Uh, dispatch is broadcasting? What? Convoys? Oh. That might have
I
been the
think.
convoy we slightly murdered.
Yep. Almost certainly. Now, is that going to be low enough to lock?
Although technically they shot ours first.
No. That's okay. Alright. Or detector hinge. Alright, so... I guess I'll try and find some magnesium, and then TFE, you can come with me and we can go mine some.
Yep. I'll keep powering through the stone.
Increase strength. Then I can go... Set up my controls for this thing, which is... switch lock. And the rotation controls. So for those not familiar with the Seismic Surveyor scanner mod, it's very cool.
Descriptive.
It allows me to do this, where we can scan the entire planet for what's on it, and also scan what's in front of the truck so that we can find all the deposits without having to actually search for them. But I need to add them to the screens. So the center screen, I think I want the wide survey. The left screen, I want the detailed scan. Then we drop it down. Drop down until we can lock. Lock. And scan. And it's tiny. But I have seen a deposit with magnesium on it.
How far away is it?
Yes.
Helpful.
I don't even know what direction it's in.
Do you know how to get back?
Yeah, like... yeah, I don't know what direction it's in.
You don't know the way back.
I mean, I know the way back. I'll just make a GPS. I've got one. No, wait, I don't. Oh, wait, is that GPS? Or is that... Yeah, I think I wrote a GPS for Capac rover. Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm going to see. So, unlock. Strength up. Bring the hinge up.
Inventory full.
And off I go.
Ah. Who's that? You just mowed me down.
Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. You want to hop in? Go get some magnesium.
Sure, let me just jump off the stone. Oh, and I might have slightly moved where Capac is located.
Where? Did you put him in the hole?
Yeah.
Why did you put him in the hole? It's really hard to get him out.
No, not really, just push him.
Oh. Alright, Wasted, we're just heading off to get some magnesium.
All good. I will continue fiddling.
Hopefully we don't run into too many ghost trees on our way. Yeah, there should be a deposit coming up shortly. I'm going to run into one of these trees with the solar panel, aren't I? The solar panel's on my left, isn't it?
Yes. I'm guessing you're driving in first person?
I am, so that I can see the LCD.
Ah.
So I'm keeping the trees close to my right rather than close to my left.
Mm.
Whoa!
Whoa. Bit close to the
rough.
craggies.
have to try and break this rover before Capac gets back so that he can get upset with me.
But he's got his own rover. Why would he be annoyed?
Because I think he likes this one more.
Well, and in fact, he got shot at the other one.
Yeah. We tried putting a grinder on the front of the rover. No, but that's one of the options. That is one of the options we should probably consider. The other option, which I was going to talk about, but I got distracted, that was suggested in the comments, was basically making the front of our rovers shaped like a boat.
Hmm.
So that if we hit a tree, we sort of deflect off it rather than getting stopped abruptly by it.
Because I imagine the problem with the grinder is you need a lot of them, because otherwise you have to hit the tree exactly head on for it to work.
All right, there should be magnesium around here somewhere. Yep, here we go.
Oh, yep. Oh, and silicon.
Yep.
30 meters down. Jeez.
Yep. Down we go.
Thank you for automatic mining. I like how we immediately make two completely separate mining holes.
Well, I started digging, and you always start digging anyway. Why do you say it's like a we thing when it's a you thing? I knew you were going to do it.
Hey, I didn't do it last time.
You've done it.
Hey, no, I didn't. I followed you around your ridiculous winding staircase, whatever it is. Hey, I made it to the magnesium.
Yeah, but can you make it back out?
That's what the second tunnel's for.
Yeah, that's why I just dig one tunnel.
It takes so long. Wait, get to think our tunnels are going to end up intersecting and messing them up.
No, I think what's going to happen is that I'm not actually going to get to the magnesium because I've been circling around it. So all my critique is going to be for naught because you're going to get the magnesium, get out before I get there. Or actually, maybe I sped up both of us because I dug the hole you can get out and you've already dug some magnesium because I just entered the same bit that you did. I've connected the two shafts.
Thank you so much for the 12 months of Tier 1. And yes, it is my stream anniversary this week. / today.
There seems to be a bit more stone down here, so we probably have to...
Oh, fantastic. I didn't tunnel underneath the rover by accident.
Why did you dig? Did you just dig a third tunnel?
I dig a tunnel straight down, and then I dig one back up.
I joined up to yours and had an exit for you.
Oh, well...
I literally said that out loud.
That was too late at that point. Plus, it means you can get to the silicon as well.
Jeez.
Now, odd Capac may be live? What? Inconceivable.
Has he forgotten to join TeamSpeak?
It's like, why are we ignoring him?
Oh, we should probably get back then.
Probably, yeah. We need to hear him complaining about being trapped in a hole.
Plus, we've also probably got enough magnesium for the moment.
Yep. And thank you, Core, for
We have nowhere to store it.
12 months of Tier 1 as well. I mean, we do have the giant container on the back.
Yeah, we're just getting full.
And is causing interesting things to happen to the suspension.
Yeah, the suspension's soft. I
So yeah, I think we'll just head back now.
Yep. Just making a quick GPS.
The hole's actually surprisingly well hidden from a distance, because it's kind of in the side of the hill.
All right. Capac, have you arrived?
Depends how you define the term.
Are you awake?
Depends how
That
you
is
define
one
the
of the
term.
ways in which the term shall be defined poorly.
No, you have not arrived in the game yet.
I'm trying to get my mouse to work in the Space Engineers menu. And partial success.
I see.
Well, it sometimes works.
Well,
Oh, that was
Yeah.
close.
Sometimes when I boot up the game, just the mouse cursor will work, but I can't click anything.
Odd.
It is strange, and I have to restart the game and then it works.
chat thinks your mouse needs more training, Capac.
Maybe I could get it one of those little wheels for it to run on.
Yeah. Find a scientist to train it for you.
Oh no, then they'll do that mouse utopia where they all die.
So, Wasted. How goes?
Ish.
Wow, we're so talkative this morning.
Fair enough.
Wasted, when did you become Capac?
Well, Ish, I am focusing, my friend. Trying not to pull the thing apart as I do this.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Ooh.
Help me!
What? Why do we need to help you, Capac?
I've been buried alive!
Again?
Oh, if only we had voxel hands and actually could have buried you.
Ah.
Did you see that? That's progress.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just,
that's a lot of progress.
just
it's-
grass in my
it's-
way.
Back sort of vaguely on the thing no one's supposed to be on.
It's pretty close.
So what's your thoughts regarding the suspension mounting system?
Upside down wheels. On pistons. On pistons.
Okay.
Those are words.
Do we want to use any magnets to try and keep it relatively stable on those wheels as well?
Wheels have magnets?
No, but we could use connector magnets, as in just the magnetism, just to try and keep it stable as
Hold
well
it
on the
vaguely
wheels.
placed. Yep. Yeah. Somewhere in the center one. I mean, first things first was just getting it vaguely up and square again, and then I was going to
Yeah.
worry about the next step.
I thought all this stuff was falling off.
It was. Wasted literally fixed it while you were in a hole.
Yeah.
Well, fixed it.
That
We're not
checks
fixed
out.
yet. We are on our way to fixing. What I'm hoping is I can now sneaky some blocks under here, maybe.
Oh,
We're
the
on
basic
our
assembler
way.
is full of components now. That's slightly problematic. Should I do a rotor and some small grid medium cargo containers because we haven't really got cobalt yet?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh,
So, the little rovers are getting power now with their solar panels.
Capac using solar. What?
Unheard
Nobody
of.
ever uses.
He always
Okay.
uses.
Okay. I think I see what Wasted's up to.
And I found a trick with the wheels. Yes, I know it's upside down. If I put it the other way up, the wheel won't spawn. But if I put it this way up, and then adjust
And
the
then
suspension
lower it.
override to be the whole way the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Yep. Does it
Then
give
it
much
works.
bounce then?
Well, yeah, because in the end, you've still got the strength still applies, just in the other direction.
Oh yeah, fair.
It's still got. It doesn't have quite as much travel as it would have, but it's still got some travel. And then what I'm thinking is if we then extendo pistono.
Oh no!
Now
What
we
did
got
you
a
do,
bit of a
TFA?
Might have slightly
support.
detached it. I didn't think that was still holding it in place.
What did you
I've done
detach?
The panel that was
wrong
in
way.
front of the basic refinery.
What?
I didn't think that was still holding the whole thing together.
Why did you get rid of the panel? The panel was there so that we could still get access, but it was
I
acting
didn't
as a
think it
connection
was
point.
supporting it anymore. I thought it was supported elsewhere.
But why did you get rid of it?
Because we need some way to put more storage on this, because we're full.
How are we going to put storage on it? We don't have cobalt.
We have a rotor and we have small grid cargo containers.
You want to put a rotor where we're currently grabbing hold of this thing and supporting it?
Yeah.
What?
What could go wrong?
This is why I
What?
don't try to help.
Capac, you told me to do it.
I did not,
You did. I suggested you
Okay,
said
I
do
did.
that.
but I didn't help.
I said you could do it, but I didn't help.
It was me that ran the uncooperative survival.
Yeah, Wasted, if you hadn't used that name already, I definitely would have considered it.
Sometimes cooperative.
Oh, speaking of naming things, I tried to add a tag to this stream when I started. It said, I want to go back to bed. But Twitch said it was against their content moderation policy and wouldn't let me put it as a tag.
Can't have no sleep in streams, Capac. And Wasted.
Wanting to go back to bed
I've
is
never
not
done
going
that.
back to bed. There's a critical distinction there.
I wonder if it's like one of those things where the
Mine is
combo
not doing
between
going
words
back to bed.
spells out something.
I don't think TFE has actually detached things.
Well, maybe
There are
it
more
didn't, and
connections.
it just moved because the center of mass changed slightly.
No, it moved because the panel has a larger collision than the other bits.
Ah.
I'm just trying to think of what I can do to be useful without getting in the way.
That's what I'm trying
Right,
to do.
well,
And
what
you
I'm
saw how that
hoping
turned out.
Is I can wait. What I'm hoping now is be ready to place a bunch of support blocks down here.
And well, I've got 16 steel plate. I'm ready.
Underneath this
Oh,
spot,
underneath.
because I'm going to lift it up a little bit so that we can support it there, and then hopefully we can get rid of the landing gear that's holding it in place at the moment, because I can't do much with that landing gear as it is now.
Yep. So where are we supporting under? Oh, Wasted, do you want me to unlock the landing gear when you're ready?
I might need to adjust my suspension strength. It's not actually doing any lifting at the moment. The suspension just collapses.
No, because you're pushing against the landing gear.
I know, but normally there's a bit of give. Normally that'll bend a bit. There's like a hinge and a piston in there. I
Oh,
can
the
normally get a
piston's
bit of bend out of that.
The piston is bent.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, piston's a bit bendy.
You're putting force on it. This might jump a bit.
Yeah.
You might want to lower down a little.
I think the trick might be to begin with to unpower the hinge.
Clear the blast area.
yeah, definitely.
Clear the blast area.
No, Capac,
let
you
you
can
do it.
stand underneath it.
Or I'll just turn all this talk off. There we go. That's settled down a bit.
Just use the technique the ancient Romans used to stop dodgy builders.
Yeah, let me add a
ombudsman.
bit of strength to this anyway,
Not
because I didn't
quite.
change them at all. And if they do collapse, I have a weird memory that the wheel suspension blocks actually don't have any collision.
They don't have much. No.
Yes, which means the suspension itself is not going to support
Whoa.
it if the wheels
Uh-oh.
aren't.
Recovery team.
Well, we've
Hopefully we can
moved
do this
from
quickly.
the site, haven't we?
Not far.
Yeah, we hit. Oh dear.
What is it, Capac?
Oh, that's better.
Oh,
I
that's why nothing's getting made.
was apparently driving on solar power only.
Because the assembler is jammed, which I told you, which is the reason I was making storage.
Splitsy's cars are on Mars. I've seen them with my eyes, plastered in the skies, crying out for reprise. For a surprise, hear their cries. They die.
That is really stretching the rhyming.
That
I
was
know,
a
but the stretch being that deliberate is why I kind of enjoyed it.
that escalated quickly.
All right, Mr. Splitsy, could you be prepared for some landing gear unlocking as I'm
Sure.
going to extend this piston out, the back one.
Oh boy.
Tree.
One sec. Let me just get the remaining parts for those wheels to make sure that their friction does indeed work.
Oh, this doesn't seem
Uh,
good.
Once we've got this sort of set up, I'm going to set up Izzy's so that we can have components and people can stop using Build Planner to order stuff. Because we're duplicating a lot of orders.
That's unsurprising.
There-
I'll have a
All right, Wasted.
large Happy
I am ready.
Meal.
Where are you, Capac?
I'm going for a signal.
Oh. Well,
At your command, sir.
I'll get ready to mount a rescue.
Oh, yeah. We probably should put parking brake on these wheels.
Yeah, probably a good
By putting
idea.
a remote control on and then enabling it. Do we want to do that first?
Yes, we probably do.
Thank you for that reminder, chat. That's very useful.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it probably be fine, but at the same time, we are definitely on a slope. And to have it just roll off the back.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Are you under attack,
Would be
Capac?
not great. And
You know that rescue you were talking about?
Yeah.
you need one?
I also don't know where you are.
Alright, so I'll just progressively move that remote control so I don't have to make more.
Maybe I can rescue
all right.
myself.
We need to get Capac a flare gun so he can just fire it
Alright.
into the air when he needs help.
That handbrake's on.
Yes.
It has to be on each subgrid.
Oh,
Does
why
it?
is
Right.
the camera so hard to use? Oh.
Because you put your camera behind a flashing light?
No, not that camera, the game camera.
Because you put a gigantic sail on your rover?
No,
What's
that's not even the. Well, I mean that's caused the initial problem, but it's not causing.
Did
the
you
camera
fall over,
problem.
Capac?
Yeah, I might have turtled.
Well, that was
myself.
predictable. I'd said that would happen with the center of mass being so high.
Alright, Wasted. The wheels that have been constructed have handbrake on.
I would go and rescue Capac, but I don't want to risk another rover.
Yeah, no, we can go rescue Capac once we've got this
Yep.
bit done.
What the?
Use grabby hands.
Oh yeah, you might be able to use R and grab it and turn it over.
Well, I'll check out this signal and then I'll give it a try.
What if we build legs like a spider? Oh boy. Eventually we might give that a try. At the moment, we don't have the materials to make
There you go.
stuff that size that easily. There we go.
Yeah, it's alright. I know where it is.
Are you just walking back here and leaving it?
No, I was almost at the signal, so I'm walking to the signal and then I'm going to go back.
Okay. Alright, Wasted. I have parking braked all the wheels.
Yeah.
Um,
Almost good. I found a spot at the back where I can just about. These large grids aren't actually attached to the ground, just so you know.
Oh, I trust you.
I'm in position to place a million
If it was
blocks if
Capac, I
things go
wouldn't,
wrong.
but I'll trust you. It's a good thing we're not playing with static grids, because apparently there's a bug with Torch that's duplicating them at the moment.
Well, like across the planet?
Yeah.
Cool. I believe that should be enough to prevent a catastrophic
incident?
slide off the back.
Yeah, so we can only have a minor slide off the back.
Alright. Unlock time.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Unlock.
Hey.
Will I remove this apparatus here?
Yep. truck's not massively happy about its role in life at the moment. But
I wonder why.
No. It'll be okay though. It'll get over it.
I quite like that it's only the trailer that's moving around like that. Front half, fine. Not static. The large grid on top, fine. Just the trailer that's not happy with life.
Yeah. There's something really strange. I don't know how it ends up being the case, but every time I built a massive train, and only this first carriage jiggled about. Everything else was perfectly stable, just the first carriage.
So like the first subgrid.
Even the turret on the first carriage was stable. It's so weird. I don't know what it is about whatever the first light grid. It's odd.
Right. Time for stage 2.
Yep.
The lifting of the piston at the back.
Okay, shall I... Oh, right, yep. Okay.
Maximum force.
So
Full
that's now actually
speed.
supported on that back piston, lifted up a tad, so we can put blocks underneath all of our stuff if we want to.
Excellent. Because I want to put a block there.
There's a whole bunch of like gaps in our trailer at the moment.
Well, while the gaps get filled, I'm going to put this in. Although it's probably too soon. Having Izzy's isn't going to help, because we don't have the cargo space to use it. Unless we put a connector on the basic refinery, because the connector's a decent amount of storage. Doesn't require any cobalt. Does put our storage quite off to one side, though.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I see recovery team.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I think we might have to go help Capac out. Have we got
Potentially.
weapons? Let's make weapons.
Yep, I got a bunch of ammo. The survival kit can make some more if the stuff isn't in the assembler.
Yes, MR50s are probably what we're going to want.
Oh dear.
Where are you, Capac? How far away are you from the recovery team?
I'm 4 kilometers from them.
Yep.
2 kilometers from where you guys are.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not in a direct line between us then.
No, they're coming from wherever that is.
Why don't we have a compass? That'd make it so much easier.
Because I forgot, okay? That's why.
What?
I didn't... also, we weren't using a compass heading for where we were going, so I was like, oh, we don't need one this time.
It's true.
Alright, we should probably go and try and help Capac get further away from the retrieval team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I may actually be safer from the recovery team.
Oh, you think we're a risk?
Because I'm further away from the place that they're going to, and you guys are closer.
Right. So your suggestion is we need to get moving.
I wouldn't not suggest it.
Well, I have a rifle now, at least. It's a cinematic rifle, but it's a rifle nonetheless.
Oh no. Worst kind of rifle.
So I probably shouldn't mention that I'm running around with 3 weapons at the moment, so I don't have to reload.
3!
Surprise, mass fire. I
What? What, are you going to dual wield them?
I have
you
an
just got a whole bunch of
MR20.
pistols?
I've got an MR20, an S20A, and an S10.
Okay.
So I've got the bee shooter, the rapid fire pistol, and the basic rifle.
Okay.
Better grabby hands work?
So-
6-shooter in my belt. That's all.
Press R on things, and then you can drag them around. There are other controls that I can teach you when we're more nearby. But there have been a few people in chat asking about it. I thought maybe I could do a quick rundown again of what we're doing here, why we're engineering things in this bizarre way, and what the underlying reason for our existence is.
Hey, Splitsy man, you supposed to be clever engineer. Why you do stupid thing?
Pretty much.
I don't know that that's true. I think most people expect me to do stupid things. They're just trying to understand why I did them.
Oh, I don't have enough tubes.
Surely
So-
because Splitsy is the reason.
Yeah. Wrong Way Out. This series is following on from our previous Wrong Way Up and Wrong Way Down series. Each one was basically a point to point. We're trying to get to a location with certain restrictions so that we have some fun engineering challenges along the way. It's got some ideas that very heavily that are somewhat inspired by, the old Top Gear specials, where they gave themselves restrictions for the fact that it was fun to do that. So in this case, our restrictions are there are no control seats for large grid, and we are not having any static large grids, and as much as possible, we are not locking the large grid to the small grid. So if we want to make the large grid mobile, we'll probably have to put its own wheels on it later. But that's just a bit expensive for us now. So we're carrying it on a trailer on a small grid, trying to use wheels as a softer way to grab it than the blocks. Because last week we ran into a ghost tree and destroyed half of our solar
Yeah,
panels.
and the solar panels exploded.
It was clamped on securely, but as part of the secure clamping mechanism, it all broke when as soon as it hit something hard.
Yeah. So there are a couple of things that we're trying to do here. We're trying to give it a softer clamp, but then also we may need something on the lead rover that's as wide as the trailer to ensure that whatever we hit with the front rover, not with the rear trailer. And maybe we'll eventually, hopefully we'll make the large grid onto its own thing soon enough anyway. I'm going to go collect Capac and give him a helping hand. Capac, where are you?
I can come with as well. I've got...
Wasted, do you want to come as well in case we get shot, or are you happy building?
Well, someone should progress with this, I feel. Otherwise, it's not going to
Okay.
go anywhere, and you are kind of waiting on me. Let me know if
Yep.
you need help.
All right. Capac, where are you?
Us,
I
that way,
am-
no sneaky people.
On my way back.
Oh, you righted your vehicle?
Yep.
Oh. Well,
Rescue aborted.
yep. Abort the rescue. We don't care about Capac anymore.
That's going a bit far.
As it ever
Did you manage
was.
to just grabby hand it, basically?
No,
Figured-
I stuck a counterweight on the side and righted it.
Oh, you did the solution that Wasted
Cheat.
always gave me, Grace. Because I used it too much in Wrong Way Down.
Solution, just make it heavier.
It wasn't just that. It was the fact that you don't even have to add the parts for the weight to...
Yeah, I know. What can I do here to be helpful?
Wait, what?
Well, have a look around and sanity check what I'm doing, because we need to push it forwards a bit now. And so I'm trying to give it a guide so that when it goes forwards, it sort of twists a bit and slots into position.
I see.
What the... stupid trees.
Has Capac crashed again? Do we need to rescue him?
I crashed
What happens
into
when
an
I do
invisible
push it?
tree, backed into a
hang
visible
on.
tree, then did a wheelie that almost flipped my rover back again.
It sounds like we should go rescue Capac just to see what on earth he's doing.
I mean, there is that, but I suppose Spectator Cam could do that just as well.
Inventory full.
A lazy way.
Well, it also means you don't have to rescue him.
What, you need a
Yeah,
picture in picture
Just
of
get
just
to-
Capac.
Yeah, where's that? Picture-in-picture spectator cam. Let's go.
Ooh,
Oh, it's not happy about that.
it is not.
Well, is that just you putting a block down?
No, that was me pushing against it.
But you're not that strong.
Exactly.
With the piston.
No, with the piston.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Why is it so unhappy about that? Oh, unless it's the friction on the wheels.
Hmm.
We're now fighting against the fact that the wheels can actually grip this. Oh, no, I know the problem.
The recovery team is on the move, and it looks like they're headed in your direction.
Oh,
I've been watching them. They're at their closest point now.
I've got a vantage point from up on the hill, and they're...
They're close. Also, I see. You're good.
I'm gonna get down from here. Guess I go
think,
around that
I
way.
think the issue with me pushing with the piston was that the rear safety is actually in the way of it rotating.
Oh, it's the way of it spinning. Yep.
Yeah. Trying to move it over
Yeah,
so,
so
that
we're
it's...
twisting against itself. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Good spot. You see, sound a chip.
Yeah, I don't know what I locked onto.
Let's see what happens
Whoa!
now.
Guess that
If
was
that
someone's
was the issue.
unknown signal.
Nope. Still not happy. I think it could be the wheels now. The wheels just don't let it spin because they're full friction. Suppose we can drop the friction down? Because we've got the safety grabber?
As it currently stands, we've got the safety things in place. I think you can go down to essentially almost no friction on those.
Yeah.
Probably keep like 1%.
Keep some just on the one that should roll. Although it's parking brake, so it won't.
It's braked, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, you want to try the piston again, Wasted? If we can push forward.
I guess I'm just being a bit wary of what TFE's up to, but I think we're good.
I'm just trying to put more support on the side. Hopefully, stop
Yeah,
it
I got
falling.
you. Just making sure those supports aren't about to
Explode everything.
cause this to not twist.
Hang on.
Oh dear.
Moving back.
It's Capac falling over again.
I've been accused of being the safest person on the whole team.
What?
You've rolled a vehicle and they're accusing you of that.
You rolled a vehicle, ran out of power in a combat zone.
Alright, I got a thought. Definitely not a safe thought, but it's a thought.
Yep.
Do it.
I'm going to lift slightly first, so that we lift the blocks slightly off of the...
Oh, yep.
Because I think it
Good
might
call.
simply be the friction of it all
Yeah.
scraping along those blocks.
It's probably not helping. Alright, while you hold that, I'm going to push this forward. TFE, I
don't think I
literally
need to
just
do any
removed
more
those
than
blocks.
that.
Now. We're clear.
We are a little bit more straight
Oh.
now, though. I'm going to try getting rid of the wedge here. Giving it a nudge straight on. Nope.
That didn't sound happy.
No, it's not happy. No, these are dropped on voxel. These are mobile. These are not static.
You see, you can move
Hey.
them. Oh.
Good job, TFE.
Kill
Good
yourself with them.
demonstration.
Yeah.
Maybe not the result we were hoping for, but good demonstration.
Was using that.
Alright, I think we might, I'm gonna try and just put a side piston to push it in.
We might just have to do it properly and pull it and push it with the side piston, yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping to use what was already there.
Yeah. They're 2.9 Ks outside. I think we just...
They have been
They've
sitting
been
about
that
there.
for a while. Yeah.
It's
Where's-
pretty rough terrain. They may be having
Well,
to
they're
take
probably
a
dealing
winding
with ghost
path.
trees too.
Yeah, that too.
Slightly tempted to just go dig a trench over there. Surprise. Come charging and just fall in a hole. Problem is, I think we'd then drive in it as well.
Oh, 100%.
I'm back. I got the
You were
signal.
gone?
Oh, no, there's another signal.
Right.
Surprised you're so comfortable going for the signals after you got shot at the last one you went for.
Yeah, but that was a big one. I'm not worried about the little ones.
Huh.
That was
Something's not
interesting.
happy here. think it's there. No, that's not in the way. What's in the way? This is not happy.
Is it still our back tail support thing, maybe?
It's not even in contact. The wheels are all zero friction. Very confused.
It's not in contact. Maybe it wants
on.
to be in contact.
I've got snacks. Why am I sitting here hungry?
Very odd. Did you just turn off the power to that TFA?
I was confused because it was on, but the display showed the power was off. So I just
Oh,
cycled
right. That's why you cycled it. I just saw the hinge at the back flop down. I'm like, did you turn it off or did it run out of power? I think it's the braces on the left side.
it. Blaming my braces again.
It shouldn't be.
Alright. Have to do it properly.
I mean, it's proving that it's quite stuck there, so we probably could just drive.
Hmm.
I mean, we can't move it with pistons. We could just go find ourselves a place that's a bit further away from here. Hole up for the night, and then be safe from the recovery team that is now closing again.
Yeah, we need like a ice lake or something.
Alright, we can give it a go. Let me free!
I'm gonna up the friction again, though.
I guess I'll drive the other yellow rover. I guess in Capac's in his pink machine.
Sure.
All right. Wasted, do you want to drive or do you want me to drive?
With my lag.
Oh, well,
I
easy.
just wanted to
easy.
offer.
Then
I
get
just
wasted to
wanted
drive.
I really do not. I will stand in the back with my gun out and look like maybe I could do something if they decided to show up. But I can actually, that's just all If I had even the smallest ability to get on the back, I'd stand on the back and because oh there we go, I'm on the back. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, you two need to lead the way to where we're going, which was towards checkpoint Golf, wasn't it?
Translation: Capac needs to lead the way with his sense of
Oh, yeah.
direction.
I know the way.
Lead slowly, and TFE try and drive beside
Capac,
him,
are you
because then you two are
overloading
more
your-
likely
are
to
you
run into the
overloading
ghost
your
tree that
power?
would break us again.
Your lights keep turning off.
My battery was on charge.
Oh.
Remember, you two need to make a path that I can follow.
Yeah, I know a way through the rocky terrain over here.
Is it one I can follow you on?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wait for me?
No.
I mean, the pink solar
Right.
panel does make him rather visible from a distance.
I've got
Yeah,
lights.
I'm stuck trying to get past a tree right now. Because I think our wheels are catching on the trailer.
Well, maybe if you tell the recovery
The
team that
trailer's
you're
gonna
stuck on a
catch at the
tree,
very
they'll wait
least.
for you.
Yeah, I know the trailer's going to catch as well.
Well, hold up. Take me toward the
Oh,
drive
yeah,
a bit
just
closer
grind
and I'll
it
get in with the
down.
grinder.
See, who needs a vehicle waste grinder? You've got wasted.
There you go. Sorted.
Drive me closer so I can hit it with my stick. There we go.
Hey, I have a job for my laggy position.
Oh, this feels so wrong with it being
it-
so askew.
It's so askew, it's
Stable.
so lopsided, and the noises it's making back here.
I at least can't hear the noises.
Many pistons are not happy with their place in life right now.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm shirking my duty. Although, actually, you're caught on the... Ah, we've got that piston that sticks out the side that we were trying to use to position.
Oh. Well, let me see if I
It's
can get
that.
past.
You keep catching on.
There we go. That works.
Need to get myself a better grinder. Chew through the trees.
Oh boy.
Capac, you're just driving off ahead much faster.
Yeah. I'm kind of just ignoring him at this point because I have no idea where he is.
He's almost directly in front of where you're going. He's just like near a kilometre ahead. I know he's coming back.
Would you mind coming back and, knocking down some of the trees for us?
What do you mean knocking down trees? You mean bounce off trees?
Can't
Doesn't,
you
of
drive
course.
into them fast enough to knock them down?
I am not
No,
driving
that'll
that
work.
fast.
Okay, TFE can't.
I can, but
Oh. Okay, I got clear of that one.
Close.
the problem is if I bounce backwards, if I'm in front of you, it could be problematic.
Are you clear? Yep.
That was close.
Tight.
I'm trying to keep it tight on the right because probably less likely I'll run into something else. Thank you, TFE. That is appreciated.
Ow. I was going even faster and that one didn't budge.
It's also entertaining, so please keep going.
We didn't leave anything at the convoy site, did we?
I don't know.
I think we took everything.
Oh, jeez, they
These
were
trees
closing
just
in
won't
a
move.
bit more.
You're doing a pretty good job of getting bleed between them, though.
Yeah. Actively trying to. All right, Capac, where to next?
Keep going forward.
Apparently,
Also, how much power have you got left?
7 hours if I'm idle.
Is
12 minutes if I'm going flat out.
is Capac actually going for
12
the
minutes.
checkpoint, or is he going for the unidentified signal that's 7,800
I'm
kilometers
going
away?
for the way through the mountains.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do some rock climbing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Speaking of rocks,
That recovery team is also getting us still. I didn't see a giant boulder.
because it literally just appeared after I hit it. That's how I didn't see it.
Yeah, you intact?
It's got blue bits in it. Is this something we need?
The recovery team is within 2 kilometers and closing rapidly.
I don't think we got a chance.
I think
I think we just got to keep going.
either that or we've got to hide behind the boulder and hope they crash into it. I think it might be
We've
time.
got ghost trees, ghost boulders. What other ghosts are we going to have around here?
Ghost gunfire.
Wookie.
Yeah, that didn't feel good. So I think you can have a couple of trees to.
Oh, yeah,
cut
I'm probably gonna
in
need
a
to.
sec.
There we
Oh.
go.
Okay, that was actually helpful, TFE. I'd already deviated, but that was helpful.
Dang it, you can't. It's very difficult to put through multiple trees once.
Right, through the canyon.
And some trees just seem to not want to break no matter how hard you hit them.
Yeah, but it's so much fun watching you smash into them. Oh!
I got too keen.
I lost my grinding
They're
goblin.
1.5 out. We need to think about a defensible position. Capac, is there anywhere up
Oh.
ahead we can hide?
Well,
I
the canyon's a
believe
bit of a bottleneck.
Capac is a meat shield who needs to be in
Oh yeah, this canyon, yeah.
rear position. Right, we're fighting them in a box canyon.
Actually,
That's
Capac,
never gone wrong. in
we can
fiction.
use our rovers to block the path and put the main rover on the other
I
side.
wasted. I believe there's a tree for you to cut.
Yeah, Capac, you need to get back to the entrance. They're closing in rather rapidly. Yeah, if we park lengthways, we should be able to block the canyon.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Oh no,
Don't
they've
have any
detected
ammo.
us. They've seen suspicious activity. I'm pretty sure it's us.
Well, Waste and I will keep keep driving ahead.
Yeah, quick, Capac.
Capac, you and TFE need to hold the line.
Capac,
I
get.
need weapon.
Oh, well, get over
we're
here.
carrying the weapons.
Try to park in such a way that we like cover the
Also, you've got a
entrance.
grinder. That's a weapon.
Run all the way here.
You on?
Nope.
Well, Do it quicker. Okay, first of all, the weapons are in the refinery, so go back to it and grab a
Well,
rifle from there and grab some ammo. Quickly. I'm going to drive this past your truck, then Wasted and I are going to bring your truck back up to here to the front line where we're going to hold the line. You got your gun yet?
I think so.
Okay.
Park,
Which
like,
one have I
here.
got? Rapid fire. Wait, this gun doesn't work with the ammo.
You got the wrong ammo.
I got what was in the container.
There was more than that, unless TFE took it all, which could happen.
There wasn't a lot of stuff in there.
I don't think so. I took the ammo I crafted.
Let's see.
Oh,
Stop us.
they're a
I've
kilometer
got
out.
my gun and ammo off the back of the vehicle. Capac,
It's all right.
grab it.
I think we can probably leave this here and try and hold the line back there. At least Capac's.
800 meters.
Yep.
I've tried to turn the lights off, in the hopes they think it's abandoned. I'm hiding behind the wheels.
I think they may be actively trying to reclaim your vehicle too.
I know. Which
Yep.
means I need someone to get over here. Help.
Well, come on, Capac, let's go.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
until they get closer. I'm
Capac, I've
hiding
got ammo
behind
for
it.
you.
Gimme.
Gimme.
Yeah, you heard me.
Here, it's on the ground. You got it? Good. Let's go.
You ambush them in the hills?
TFE, you still at your
Yep.
rover?
They're like less than 70 meters away. I'm waiting for them to get right next to me.
How many of them are there?
Oh, it's multiple people.
That many.
They've got a crane. Oh, they're
Whoa,
crashing.
blue lasers.
Yeah, I upgraded our tracers.
No, they're stealing it. They're taking the. What the?
What the?
Hang on, I'm trying to get aboard their vehicle. I'm aboard.
Wait, you're shooting up the rover.
Ah,
Yeah, shoot up the crane.
got one of them. I'm taking out the driver. Ah.
Ah! Capac, you
That-
take...
they've lost power. Oh no. I've died. Oh, fine, that's me on the rover.
Oh!
I think they're all dead. Ugh.
I mean, you do look villainous.
I must say, there was a
does.
very committed recovery crew.
I feel like we might want to leave their stuff behind.
I mean, do we even have a person to drive it? Because we kind of need
No.
wasted on the rover. Oh,
What's
see you,
that?
Capac.
Help! I'm being kidnapped.
No, they broke the solid.
Whoa,
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 whoa, whoa, whoa!
In the hills.
Hills.
Ow,
I
ow.
can't see where the orange traces are coming from.
They're hiding in the grass. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Flank him.
I mean, we appear to be forcing them to retreat. You got him?
You got him,
I
Capac?
got him.
All right. So yes, we have a new fancy tracer thing. Whoa, who's shooting?
Probably Capac.
I was doing a tracer.
Was it? The colours look similar to me. I maybe I'm seeing things.
No, we now shoot blue. Everyone else shoots orange. Means we can tell who's shooting.
Does that look blue to you, Capac?
That's purplish.
Yeah, we haven't really got someone to drive this.
No, I reckon we just leave it here and they can come and recover it and be like, what the heck happened?
Still the cockpit.
Hey, I was trying to draw fire. I was way too far away from them to hit with the cinematic rifle. I was trying to draw attention.
I mean, yeah, it was a good thing you were using that when you were shooting at me. I guess you weren't expecting me to attempt to board the enemy vehicle while I was in
No,
motion.
I didn't realize it was you.
Huh?
I'm not just going to let him steal it.
This other vehicle has barrels on it.
Yeah, is there anything in them?
I'm hoping for beer.
Beer barrels.
What the?
It might be beer. It just
What?
says organic.
Oh. There's a landing gear on the top of the cockpit. That's why I couldn't go to third person.
Beer is
Oh,
organic.
you mean when they tried to capture the thing, or was that the crane? They just
Yeah,
broke-
because I ground off a linkage of the crane rather than the actual crane. So
'Cause I
there's
was-
organics aboard.
Yeah, because
Anything
I
else?
was hiding behind it, they hooked up to it, and then I started shooting at them.
That's all I can see.
Okay.
It does have a big old grinder thing on the front. I guess that's how they're dealing with the trees.
I guess so. Well, I just got Capac's favorite weapon.
What?
Sandwich rifle.
Ow.
I can already tell that's a flare gun.
Yep. All right, let's get going. We don't want to leave. We don't want to be here when the next group comes.
Yeah, can I get the solar panel fixed quickly?
Take the wheels. Oh yeah,
or-
Capac, take the wheels. We should grab the tubes and stuff.
Not
I
sure
do
how
love that the
important the
crane
solar
is just
panel
there
is going to be.
spinning.
I mean, not running out of power is kind of important.
Yeah, that was kind of my point.
It's nighttime. Solar
It's
not
nighttime,
useful.
mate.
Yeah, we need to find somewhere to camp.
It's not going to stay nighttime.
You know, this is going to be like when you're in New York and you park your car somewhere and when you come back it's on bricks and all the
There's a
wheels are
reason
gone.
I've been keeping an eye on the car.
Yeah, fair.
100% expecting that at some point. Especially from this lot, show up with a tow truck and just lift your car.
I know.
I mean, that is because I
Have
was
you
hiding.
not-
I was
you-
hiding
have you-
behind it, so I didn't see me.
You defaulted on your finance agreement.
What?
That was a
Have-
finance agreement.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, we stole this thing. It's. The crane is still spinning.
Oh, I love the traces though. That worked really well.
So shiny. Wait, I think that's where those signals were coming from. It's dispatch, 4.3 kilometers. To
Yeah,
our
okay.
left.
All right, so let's get through this
Yeah, let's go
gap
back from there.
here, and then we'll swing to the right and see if we can find a place to camp and then have a sleep. Oh no!
Yeah, we need to get out of the region.
I've played Escape from Mars before. I know what happens next.
Death from above?
No, the convoys are going to be defended now, aren't they?
Oh. That's annoying.
We got our one freebie.
D-
Repo Man, grab and dash. Yeah.
Some trees just refuse to fall over.
Whoa!
What was that?
I don't know.
That was things exploding.
Again?
Lost an
Um,
arm.
Yeah, it was held on by a piston.
Oh, we lost the piston.
Yeah,
looks like the refinery's intact.
Did anything get damaged on the big grid?
just the piston.
Okay. All right.
Hole in the ground is impressive, though.
Yeah. Leaving craters as we go. Wasted, how do you
Oh my
feel
word.
about once we find ourselves a nice little place, trying to put actual large grid wheels on and making the large grid drive itself?
Dance mat time.
Drive itself is an interesting term.
Okay. I think actually, yeah, you're probably right. We can hold on to that for a little bit.
We could large grid, sure, but drive itself, that's
Very advanced.
very advanced to go to in a singular step. We go from a piece of solar panel with a basic refinery attached to it, barely held onto the top of a small grid
Fair.
trailer, to an
Fair.
auto-driving.
An auto-driving-
Oh no, I meant like drive itself as in one of us, or two of us, perhaps even the two of us, controlling the wheels on it. Because I
Give it a
wonder if
go.
we could just do it with like the two of us manually doing wheel overrides.
Can you even do a wheel steering override?
You can, but we could tank steer it.
Yeah, tank steering is a thing, but I mean,
Because like if you're controlling the right side and I control the left, then we just have to throttle up and down to steer where we need to go.
Capac, why have you crashed into it? Oh no, you just stopped. Oh, you did crash into a tree again.
I think he's stopping because we've got a not nice bit ahead. Looks
There's a
like-
proper mountain between us and the checkpoint.
Oh,
Trying
Yeah.
to
Can we go
ascertain what
round?
the best option is.
I'm thinking we continue round to our right here, because then we're getting further away from wherever that thing was, which is no longer broadcasting.
True.
While still potentially getting a better idea of where our checkpoint is.
Do we want to camp here for a bit though?
Let's camp at the next ridgeline when we're a bit further away from the wrecks we just left behind.
just make sure you pick your route here. There's a few
and the
cracks
crater.
in this section.
Am I good to go basically straight ahead here, you think, Wasted? From what you can see? It looks good to
Nope.
me, but I'm not super confident.
looks okay.
Yeah, that's as good as you're gonna get. If you hug a bit left, it stays flat till the other side.
Oh, yep,
There you go.
yep. I can see the problem, isn't it? Yeah, there's problems in the grass bit. There we go.
Ooh.
I mean,
What
the
just
other
fell
option
off?
wasted for steering would be to use a rotor.
Oh no!
What? I wasn't even driving.
I guess we camp here.
Yep.
Oh dear. And the refinery appears to be broken.
Is the assembler broken though? No, the assembler's not broken. It's just the refinery this time.
Okay, that's improvement.
Do you want to bring this over because it's got stuff
I
in the
guess
cargo?
we stop here.
Yeah.
Hey, Capac, get back over here. Hopefully they
what
don't
do
follow
I
the
do?
trail of craters to us.
I was just moving this closer and you were in the way. Oh yeah, the tent is set up.
Oh,
Head
a
looking down under
lean-to.
here. For a delightful evening.
Oh, and we can't access the assembler because the...
Yep, because the refinery's
Yeah.
busted. Whoa! But I think Wasted's found some parts that can be used to repair it.
Back to using the survival kit.
Well, shall we rest for the evening?
What, can we teleport into the future?
A quick nap.
Yeah, quick nap. Alright, here we go. Do. That's far enough. There we go. We had a quick nap. Alright. I think let's get this thing repaired. And we got to get it on its own grid. This is
Yeah.
too deadly. We got some computers somewhere.
I
I
got
was
some
making
over
stuff
here.
in the
Can you weld
refinery.
the basic refinery?
There we go.
Okay. Alright, so piston onto this thing so we can lift it up.
So
we get it? Should we
Panels
get-
appear to be intact.
Wasted, do you reckon we just rip the trailer out from underneath and then it'll level itself a bit?
I mean, it will, yeah. If we're gonna do that, where the rip will be a rip, because our trailer is got lots of sticky
Well-
out bits.
If you leave it like that, I might be able to use my rover to do a sweet jump by ramping off the solar panel.
More likely you crash into the side of it and knock it over the other side. Well, then you might write it, actually.
No, it's more likely he crashes into it and the rover, and the solar panel all explode.
I mean, you could
These all
push it
sound like
back
good
up,
options.
Oh, by rip it out and waste it, I meant grind down the trailer.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you meant drive the trailer out.
No, that seemed risky. But we might be able to.
Because what we're doing is so sensible and non-risky.
Yes, I am still happy with the decision not to mount the large grid on a connector or a landing gear. Unfortunately, the things that are causing us problems were things that we had no ability to predict. I said ghost trees and other things. We're gonna get okay, lights. We'll get it up and running soon. Especially if I don't squish myself. And wasted, I was thinking we can probably grind down most of the current lead rover.
Yeah, my issue at the moment is I have nowhere to put any of the stuff I'm carrying.
Yep. So once we get this, so if I probably can pull the truck out now. If I pull the truck out now, it should level off, and maybe we can put a connector on and use that as cargo. Huh. It's brightened up.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to come off. Oh no, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
We got the connector on there now? Yes, we can. Now we just need a whole bunch of steel plates, some construction components, computers. Don't weld it up until we've got all the parts in it, because otherwise we won't be able to reach through it to get the computers.
Yeah, it's just...
There we go. Now we have storage.
Yay. Oh wait, we have
Wow,
oh, we
my
have
inventory's
cobalt.
empty
We
for
can
the
get
first time in a very
the
long time.
better welder and grinder.
Do we want to use our limited cobalt for that, or do we want to save it for an assembler? Proper refinery.
Honestly, probably want it for the tools.
I guess it depends how much we've got.
Not much.
How much is not much? That's really not helpful.
7.
We've
Seven
literally
is
got
not much.
0.3 cobalt or something.
I don't think we've even got enough for a tool there, TFE, because the tools cost more than 1. From memory. No, 0.67 for a grinder.
And 0.07
07 for a welder. So you can get yourself a welder. You can get, 2 people can get a welder.
I'm making 2 welders now. When did that happen?
Probably when you looted a corpse.
Alright.
Okay, so piston onto large grid to lift it up. Multiple pistons because we're not going to lock down. Oh, that's going to... Fun.
I'm currently moving all the stuff across to the trailer.
What are you doing?
Who?
I was just putting all the weapons and things
Oh,
in the
and then I just took
thing
them out.
and putting all the materials in the connector, and TV just took everything.
Fine, I'll put the guns back in the front of the rover.
I was actually organizing inventory.
Wasted has 2 fancy welders. What? Wait,
What do you want? Just because I am a bit of a loot goblin and I haven't died.
Uh,
No,
the
I
man who
haven't
died
died in
first?
combat.
Okay, yeah, fair.
So I haven't lost my corpse with my stuff on it at any point. Or any of the stuff I nicked.
That's true.
So yes, there is a couple of nicer welders in the cargo container.
I'm curious as to how you got a better welder. Considering you don't start with one.
Why am I not allowed to split stacks of things?
But you're probably using the wrong keys.
I'm using every key.
Simultaneously, that might be the issue.
Even when I get the right prompt, it doesn't actually do anything.
Oops.
Alright, guess I got 4 guns now.
This is all perfectly normal.
I just need one more piston. Probably. Maybe not.
Ugh, who spilled their Fanta all over the skybox?
Let's have that orange. Oh man. Grinding down stuff that we decided we no longer can use with a basic grinder. You can see why TFE was whinging.
Yes. And ironically, I made 2 better welders instead.
There we go, that's better.
Well,
Thank you,
the
Chad.
grinder's too expensive. We don't have enough for it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
We weren't using this landing gear at the back of the other rover for anything, were we? I think that was just, it was always there.
This one,
Yeah.
that's the scanner.
Is this? Oh!
I told you it looked weird.
Funny looking landing gear, that.
It is. Just trying to figure out an
I
easier way
literally
to...
added that today.
Sorry, we probably don't use it though.
Just trying to figure out an easier way for getting onto this vehicle than try to jump off the wheels.
A ladder.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to find some way to place a ladder.
Hey, Capac, can you put a block on top of the block that's there?
What?
On top of this one? For me?
You want a what on it?
Just a regular armor block. Just put it on top.
Armor block.
You don't have any steel plate, do you?
Don't have anything. And I don't seem to have access from up here. Oh, maybe I can reach a connector.
No, you can't. Oh, well,
Yep.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yep.
Can you place it for me, please? There we go.
Ow.
Oh, wrong bit. Okie dokie. Let's get all these contacting the ground, and then we can move them all up at once.
What? Why have you built them all on different levels?
Because I couldn't place this one at the same level. It wouldn't let me. So I put them at different levels, which is just how it's going to be. Until we get wheels on it, and then we can remove these. But this is just to give us some ground clearance so we can actually build underneath without having to rebuild all the blocks again. Even though it may well have been easier just to rebuild this from scratch. This is what I'm doing, because... Oh, the battery. The battery would have made it horrible to rebuild from scratch. Oh. We probably want some piston chocks, but we can't. Well, it might slide down the hill.
That's right. If it does, I will surf it till the bitter end.
Whoa!
Ooh. What was that?
Ah!
What was that?
Is that wasted driving?
Yeah, can't you tell?
It would explain the number of collisions.
Yeah, the
No,
entire everything
I
starts
was worried
moving.
someone was stealing it. That's why I asked. Okay, so I may not have put the pistons in
Fine.
the right spot.
What do you mean?
Eh, you'll see. Can't lift up the corner that's heaviest. But, Wasted, we can probably get rear wheels on this to begin with anyway.
It's, at least on my end, slowly tipping further and further. Oh yeah, you're pistoning it. Okay, that's a thing.
It was expected. All right. So,
What?
are we building this with even symmetry or odd symmetry?
Asymmetry.
Yeah, asymmetry.
Well, I mean, odd symmetry will be asymmetry to begin with. All right, fine. Odd. Executive decision made.
I'm trying to find a good argument one way or the other. Only advantage of even symmetry is you can put wheels back to back. But
Yeah, and the advantage of odd is you can put a trailer on.
you can put a trailer on even symmetry. You just have to do wonky things.
You just want to do wonky things, don't you?
Twin hitch. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. Do both. Halfway down the vehicle, it switches.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
If you want to do tank steering, that will be utterly awful.
Yes. It will. Alright, so I've put wheels on the back.
I have cunningly positioned the rover in such a way that, in theory, it'll stop it from sliding down the hill.
I'm lowering the piston at the back so we can get these welded up, and then we can use a piston at the front to lever it up onto these wheels. Now, remember, we don't have control seats for large grid, which means we have no ability to apply brakes. You can't apply a parking brake without a control seat.
Is it meant to be moving?
No.
Wait.
So we might need to have like a small grid attached to this that we lower and use its brakes to stop.
Is there not a way to like fix the wheels in place to brake?
No. No, yeah, that has to be done from a control seat, and I've literally removed. Well, I was helped with this by Australia. I literally removed large grid control seats from the game. We can't build them.
No. Is there not some kind of way to manually brake?
No.
No, I don't mean like use the brake in
No.
the game. I mean like use a mechanism to physically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
stop
we make a manual brake on a piston that is a small grid thing that has wheels. We push those wheels down, and that's our brake. I think that's the best option. Because I don't. Oh, actually, a button might. No, I don't think a button can because the wheel doesn't apply the handbrake. The cockpit or control seat does.
The button control comes from the cockpit or from the remote control,
Yeah.
etc. It doesn't come from the wheels
And 'cause
directly.
And not being able to build them. means we
Only
can't
thing I
do them.
can think of that would potentially work otherwise is just you might be able to assign a button to lower your speed limit.
But doesn't that just lower your ability to accelerate past that? Not actually stop your ability to go past it overall.
Don't know.
I thought it only stopped you accelerating past that point.
Yep.
But I've never tested it properly. But yeah, I think a piston with some small grid wheels on it should work. Means we got to be prepared to apply it.
I think the problem with using assault cannon is use more ammo. I'm just whacking a Gatling turret on my robot. which obviously I have to manually control myself.
Control
Here,
yourself.
you're much better building a
What?
subgrid custom turret.
But that's dangerous.
Because then we can put the script on it. So that we can actually fire it while you're moving. A drill at the back? Wasted. What's our experience been with having drills on our moving rovers in these
I can
series?
totally fire this while driving.
Not been great, has it?
I'm just wondering how much blame I'm going to attribute to the drill, and how much blame I'm going to attribute to the mechanism and control method for said drill.
Hooray! I don't get any blame.
You sure about that?
He listed all the options and I wasn't one of them.
It's true, I have no intent on blaming Capac for this one. He definitely wasn't involved.
Innocente.
Can we blame Capac for not being there because he was asleep?
No, that's against Twitch's terms of service. You can't even mention it.
Of course, this whole thing doesn't help for the time being, Mr. Splitsy.
Ooh.
How so?
Well, the second you try and lift this thing up on those front wheels, it's off.
Yep.
I-
I'm working on that right now.
I might have had an idea.
Oh, so we can blame him.
What if you mount the wheels on hinges? So then to brake, all you have to do is hinge the wheels up so that they're no longer in contact with the ground.
I mean, that's
And we
not
brake by smashing into the floor.
No, you
Moving along with-
you brake by slowly lowering the vehicle down as you slowly lift the wheels up.
What is...
I mean, it's got to be better than whatever this thing is.
Can you brake
Yeah,
by lowering the wheel speed limit? Well, that's
I'm
not
going to
down.
be honest with you, I think it might be better than whatever. This is an abomination,
What?
Splitsy.
I needed a small grid.
You man sets all these challenges and then this is acceptable. What is this rubbish?
I think
This was the only thing I had room to do to get a small grid so we can get a wheel that can be locked.
tech
I didn't
priests
think
have been
about this problem.
excommunicated for less.
Honestly, I think what we'll probably want to do is the inverse of what Capac said. So instead of
What?
wrong way
lifting
around.
up our main wheels
Instead of
when
putting
we
the
wanna
wheels on
brake-
hinges,
No,
we put
no,
the
no, no,
hinges
no.
on wheels.
No. Instead of lifting
Genius.
up the main wheels, we drop down small wheels to do the braking that are on hinges. Because then they're relatively safe as they come down because they'll be rolling, and we can just leave them in place all the time.
I think there's definitely some people around here that are on
calling
hinges.
it now. What is going to happen is this piston hinge mechanism comes down to brake, gets smashed off by the first bit of vaguely uneven terrain that we run into, goes through the wheels that are behind it.
I mean, you could be right. You could be right. That could very much happen. I feel like
I'm
your
just
original
thinking
idea of
anything that
all
was
four
on
of
the
us driving.
on the side of one of these large rovers, held on by pistons and hinges, just comes off. Okay, it's not lasting more than about 20 minutes.
Well, I was I think
Hope
that,
these are quick to rebuild. Is all I'm saying.
yeah, the bigger idea I was
Use a
originally
3x3
thinking of.
wheel as well. This is the one occasion where the five wheel might have actually been
I couldn't fit it.
Oh,
This
hold
is just to allow us to build it. I was going to use this as a brake to just stop us from sliding down the hill so we could lift it up.
I have another idea for a brake.
Yes.
Why don't we just have a piston with a drill on the end?
We were just talking about why that's
The
a
sheer
bad
violence
idea.
of it would be fantastic. I can't wait for it to go down and have almost the same problem as I just described, except it's a drill, so it's explosive now.
That was literally the thing that Capac said, well, I can't be blamed for this because I wasn't there. He
Oh.
then just suggested the very
Well-
thing he was saying he can't
Well,
be blamed for.
I can't be blamed for suggesting it again because I wasn't there when it was being suggested the first time. Ipso facto.
Please, go ahead, Mr. Splitsy. I cannot wait to see it. I'm looking forward to being part of this. This is going to be good.
This is a temporary structure so that we can just have a break now to lift it up to get wheels on the front.
Yep.
Then, I think what we need are your spider sides.
But it's us. Temporary is never temporary. At least until it explodes.
I was thinking more some lowering from somewhere near the middle. So it ends up being quite near the spine, near the middle of the vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Or perhaps even in between the wheels. The place least likely to not be at the right height because it's directly under the wheels. You lower a little multi-legged, like, literally just 8 wheels on a little square.
Yeah, that's what I had envisaged originally. Yeah, I just did this as a temporary thing to at least get some braking on it right now while we build it.
Grandpa, that's what I talked about at the start. I wanted us to build 4 small grid rovers and have the small grid rovers as each wheel.
I still feel like that's probably a good idea.
That's a good idea until someone miscommunicates one time and your right front wheel just drives off in a different direction to the rest of the wheels.
You mean like where we'd be relying on Capac paying attention to us and listening to the conversation, not being like an old man with hearing problems.
And me and Splitsy with our sense of direction.
Says I'm out. I'm done.
I've never once miscommunicated in my lemon.
Didn't you build a crab juice?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Oh man, that's still not high enough. Oh, that's not the way I want that. Lower a wheel at 90 degrees. Ah! That's not a bad thought.
Come on, son. I need more solar power.
Lowering a large grid wheel at 90 degrees from the other wheels. Then we don't have to worry about the whole conversion to small grid nonsense.
And then you can drive in circles.
I mean, depending on how you deploy it, yeah. I'm just trying to do my best at getting this thing constructed right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Go!
One thought is, if you've got a wheel at the right angles to the other ones, I mean, we still can't put the brake on, so I think it has some problems. But what it would do is aid our tank steering shenanigans.
Potentially.
So we make the rover as a big circle with wheels on all sides that are all on
that's a
pistons,
good point.
so you
I
can
hadn't thought about
retract
this.
or deploy them all as
Yes.
necessary.
Bingo.
Or you could deploy all of them and then just make it spin around really fast.
Yeah. I've just remembered something that will definitely become relevant at some point in the near future, but that will be fine. Do you know that tanks have a golden ratio of length to width? They kind of have to be, otherwise they don't turn.
Yeah, we're not wide enough for the length.
And we are not that.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said it, I'm like, ah. However, we can remove these wheels and replace them because I have now lifted it completely off the ground and it is braking using the wheel that's there. That's stopping it from sliding. Or our rover is, I don't know.
The wheel
Actually-
that's not on the ground is stopping it from sliding.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
No, it's on the ground. Remember, it's a sphere.
Yeah, well, kind of what I'm going.
Oh no, it isn't on the ground. You're right.
It's
No, it is.
actually not. Now it's on the ground. There you go.
We probably want to move the wheels out of block then, yeah?
Yeah, it needs to be wider.
No, we don't have any large grid thrusters. That's kind of been the one consistent thing that we've done every series. There's no large grid thrusters. That was the whole conceit of the first one in Wrong Way Down.
It makes rovers kind of easy if you can just power over obstacles. Ah,
Yeah.
thank you, Final and Skoka, for the raid.
So... Now that everyone's done criticizing what I've done, is anyone going to help?
Well, I'm busy building my rover over here, staying out of the way.
It needs widening out, and I
Yeah.
don't own the DLC you're using for the solar panels.
You don't?
Yeah.
Nope.
I should fix that.
I didn't know there was some I didn't own, actually, but apparently I don't own the DLC you're using for the solar panels, so I just went to try and find them. I was like, oh, okay then.
That one was...
It was Decorative Blocks 3.
Oh,
Three.
Deco 3.
What's up, Capac? What do you wonder on earth I'm doing?
Alright, I'm just...
I mean, I understand the top part. I'm not sure
There you
what
go,
you're
wasted.
doing with these side parts.
Well, I wanted the solar panel, so I've got
I
a way
couldn't
to
help
keep
myself.
it powered. And then I
Sorry,
realised,
Leslie.
hang on, I can use the side of
can
the
now help the
solar
solar
panels to
part.
get onto the rover. I can just have like a little ramp.
I think I'd have to restart, if I'm
Fair
not
enough.
mistaken.
Oh, yeah, you might have to reconnect or something.
To be honest, at some point in the near future, I should probably do that anyway for lag clearance purposes.
Fair point. Maybe I go from 2x2 wheels to 3x3 wheels then? But it won't let me place them. So we're going with 2x2s.
Oh, getting
An
some
upgrade them
sun
later.
finally. Charge batteries, charge.
I might even go one block wider than that.
Look at Moneybag Splitsy over here dropping $5 without hesitation. Yep.
Yep.
No
Except
hesitation.
he's Australian, so
It's
that is
$7.50.
75 Australian pesos.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still got a code from somewhere for it.
No, but I do... Keen did give me some codes to give away for the contact one, which I've still not figured out a way to do. Because I couldn't figure out a way to do it on YouTube.
And because everyone you offered to already got it.
Just put
No.
them in the-
No.
Just put 'em in the
The
chat.
ones I had for friends,
Ah, the one.
people have already used.
Yeah.
Just drop them
Might
in
wanna
chat
make
and
this
someone
one wider,
randomly uses
Splitsy.
it.
It's
You
dropped
still,
them in.
you still think wider still?
Yeah, if you look at how long we are,
Well, I was going to pop out both
and
sides.
all right, but we're still it's a length to width ratio,
Damage.
and we're quite long.
Longer than I thought.
When did my rover take damage?
Taking from
when
the
you were driving
basic
it?
refinery.
Is that not about right? If I look from above, let's see.
No, you may well be correct.
I think I think we'll be about right. If you zoom out from above, it looks about right. Or as good as we're likely to get anyway.
Oh, you're right. Zoom out from above. If anything, it might be a bit short.
Yeah.
Ladder on a hinge sounds
Which
like
should
a way
still
to
be
break everything.
functional. If it's short, it'll still be functional. It just won't be as stable.
Yeah, it just won't be as stable. It'll just turn better, which is probably not a bad thing.
So what I was thinking, Wasted, we've got a rover here with 6 wheels on it. If we move the survival kit onto the large grid, we could use that rover as our brake. Like this bit that you were talking about in the center. So if we like put a pair of hinges in the middle, basically as a suspension setup, and have that rover riding in the middle, we can turn its brake on and off when we need to brake.
The part that was damaged shouldn't have hit anything
yeah.
when I rolled the
We'll see,
rover.
why not? Bit big is the only thing. You might want to actually.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it's like.
we may shrink it, and I'll maybe use 5x5 wheels, as you said, to give us the ground clearance we want.
Yeah, like you're assuming roll damage makes sense.
No, we're not using 5x5 on the large grid
So what's
because
damage?
large grid 5x5
No, I fixed
wheels
it all
are
up now.
truly awful.
Yeah, they lack torque.
Yeah, you just won't be able to move it with the 5x5s. For some reason or another, they just can't put out enough enough oomph
And
in comparison.
Yeah, it could be tree damage.
And we're also not using 3x3s because I couldn't fit them, and I was worried about lifting it up further just yet. I'd rather get us mobile with something that's mostly working rather than going for perfect already.
Yep. And we're going to need to lift the right front, or the front in general a bit to get those wheels on, I think.
Yep. Right. Should be able to do that a bit more now. We've got the wheels back on. Uh-oh. Tell me when I need to stop, because I can't look down and still have build vision.
This is not lifting like you would expect it to. All you've done is lift the brake off of the ground, proving once again that it's actually being held in place by the small grid rover at the
I
moment.
see it moving.
All right.
Because the it's rotating backwards and forwards at the back on the little brake wheel.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yep. Actually, this is doing this wrong. Ah, no. Oh, good, that stopped. Have we got enough room for wheels up the front yet?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm looking for steel plates, and we don't have any, so I'll put some steel plates on.
I mean, considering what we're working with, I think.
Yeah, it
Pretty
looks
well
like
so
it's
far.
going to go on. Yep.
All right, cool.
Oh, wow, that is a 3x3. Whoops.
Oh, you got a 3x3 on. I mean, with the rocking, we probably could replace these with 3x3s, but do we want to just go with 2x2s for the moment, or do you want to? I'll leave that up to you.
A different wheel on every axle.
I was
Different
kind of
size.
what I was thinking. Can we have big ones at the front and small ones at the back? Or other way around? I don't know which one's the front. We can kind of decide. It doesn't have to be.
Well, I've been putting the wheels on so that the front is where the refiner and stuff is. Because I've been putting I put the right wheels on the right and the left wheels on the left, based on that orientation.
Right.
Something to be
have
aware of
not.
as we grind around things. The solar panels do not provide attachment to anything that they are resting on. They do not have attachment points on their solar surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as
So,
the
so don't grind out
standard
this
ones.
link down here.
I don't know. It'd be funny.
Could be.
I'm having a look at how much ground clearance you gain using the big boys.
Should be.
1.5 versus, well, I'll be able to tell from the height offset.
Well, you should gain half a meter. Because you've got a 1 meter extra diameter wheel.
Yeah, that maths and such.
Because I think the suspensions sit exactly in the same space, so it's a half meter gain.
Yeah, given that they take up essentially the same amount of room, the 3x3s are going to mean we're further off the ground,
Okay.
and further off the ground is good.
All right, let's do 3x3s then.
Sorry.
Yet again. Oh, we need so many more parts. All right, I'm just gonna order up some things.
Oh, I think these blocks too close to the wheel. With how my design is with enough speed, it could fly. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. See what I'm doing.
What's
Building in a splitsy world. Just sitting there, and an orange man came up and started jumping up and down for a while in front of me, then ran off again.
That's pretty normal.
I was putting
He was putting parts in, yeah,
Steel
exactly.
with
Building in a
suspension.
splitsy world.
You
Do a
know,
lot of jumping.
my worlds are often infected by Capacs.
quite frequently also seemingly infected by the need to jump up and down a lot.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you don't have a jetpack.
It's. I didn't trust myself to not use jetpack in like combat situations, so I decided to get rid of it because I don't trust myself.
There is a mod, I think, where you can like configure a distance from like enemy players where you can't use a jetpack, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, the option I was actually hoping for was Nev talked about seeing if it might be possible to make it so you can turn admin on, and when you turn admin on or creative mode on, you get your jetpack back. But when you don't have it, you don't have a jetpack. And the advantage of that would be if Wasted ever gets himself stuck in a hole, he can still get himself out.
That's a nice feature.
Yeah, so we'll see if he manages to figure out a way to do it.
Be cool if
You can solve that with warheads as well, though.
the Empyrean style
Hey,
jump
no.
pack would be cool as well, where it's like just a
Strong
quick
disagree.
boost up.
No warheads in my living hole.
Soundboard time.
All right, well, let's place the 3x3. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, he could just use spectator and escape from a hole, but I think having jetpack available when you're in admin is also kind of useful for any jetpackless servers.
No, let's risk it. If it clangs out with my wheels, then it'll be funny. And if it doesn't, it'll be good.
What are you doing, TFA?
Well, I wasn't happy with how I was getting onto the vehicle, so I've devised a new way of getting on and off.
It is done. I just got reminded. I always forget that the fancy welders also have longer range. As I watch you jump up and down next to me as I'm just casually welding it from the ground.
I might well have been able to reach because I've got the. Wait, which tier? You've got a fancier one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what level fancy is yours? Is yours the tier 3?
2.
2. We need to get rid of this connector.
That's problematic.
Not overly, because we can do this. And put a conveyor in there.
Fair. Shame if we had if at some point we can replace it with a small cargo.
Well, I think that's. We should be able to get some cobalt.
Soonish, yeah.
Yeah. We'll put just. Well, once we've got this established, then we can start taking TFE's thing in and try and take on some of those convoys and see if we can steal more of their cobalt.
Yeah.
He's given it wings though.
Yep, I didn't mean to. It's just.
And
You
that
do
was the
realize we
Red
have
Bull.
aerodynamics, TFE?
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Well, I was initially doing on the sides, but then I was just making the rover even wider than it already was.
I mean, technically, what you're giving it so far is downforce. So
Yeah.
that's not so bad. But actually, a bit of lift at the rear.
Ah, lift at the rear. That sounds good.
You know, the under of the bottom slope is going to do it.
It'd be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should have used the square
Maybe.
connector for more attachment points. Forgot. My bad.
Square connectors. Topsy
Yeah.
turvy world.
Capac, what are you doing?
Just hop in a boot.
What did the boot do to you?
Booted.
Was in my way.
Yes, if I only had the wings on one side, it would be interesting when I went off the ground.
There we go. Definitely should have used the inset connector. That way. Would have made it easier to access. Oh well. It's done now, and it's going to be a pain to fix. There we go. We can't stop that piston, can we?
You can reverse it.
Oh, and we're sliding.
No. I'm gonna have to move out of the way. It's gonna start sliding down the hill.
It's going to try.
It's alright, the yellow rover of blocking has got us.
Yep. Can we even reach
Yeah,
the...
it extended
cargo?
out
Yeah,
of build
can we?
vision
Yeah,
to
how am I
try-
gonna get?
I couldn't help it. It just went out of build vision range as it was going up, and then I couldn't stop it. It's my fault.
Yeah, how am I gonna reach the connector? Hang on, I'm gonna have to drive my vehicle underneath and climb on it to reach the.
We just need to get at a control panel or something, and then we can tell it to come back down again.
Or we could just grind off the pistons.
Or just make a control panel. I mean, I can attach it to the side of the piston.
Huh. My chat has a very good idea.
grind off the
parachutes.
pistons.
Parachute braking, but you are so reliable with large grid parachutes. Would I trust?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
bad with
you
them as
definitely
well.
trust me. Nothing went wrong when I forgot them. Fine.
I intentionally
But I
forgot
was
them. It's doing.
driving. Whereas this time around, it sounds like we'll be driving, which is clearly a recipe for problems. You need 300 milliseconds between your wheel inputs.
I think the only answer to that is yes.
Yeah, sorry, the right side of the tank is just a bit laggy.
I'm trying to get up there so I can lower that piston. So that we can actually build stuff.
So we can come back down again. Yep. Hey.
What's happening? Feels weird from up here.
You're pushing down on the wheel of the.
No, I
Starter
like
vehicle?
it. I like it. We're being well supported by our friend here.
What am I not seeing?
That one of the corners is being held up by the rover.
One of the corners is actually just sitting on the wheels of the other rover.
Oh. Delightful.
What does it take to make a parachute?
Silk.
just Canvas, some silicon.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy in the block either.
Be the only concern really is how many materials are we going to go through using a parachute every time we break?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 canvas every time.
Turning
Each parachute takes 40,000 pairs of pantyhose.
turning the speed limit down doesn't cause braking, does it? If you exceed it.
No, it does not. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Although, one advantage of the parachute technique is we would be sort of semi-safe from accidental oops I fell off a cliff situations.
True.
Until we use them right before we need them. Run out.
Until you hit the rocks tumbling down the side of the cliff.
You drive it. Parachute out the back, still driving away.
Alright, I think we remove these pistons and see what happens.
You get looking out for a hero on the background. Doing good.
See what happens. See what happens.
Oh, that was the wrong one to remove. Whoops.
This
Yeah,
is
he removed
reassuring.
the brake.
I did. It probably...
Oh.
It was in a bad spot, so it needed to go.
Good job.
Alright,
you
it wasn't
little
doing anything
yellow
anyway.
rover.
Yeah, just
Little
realised,
yellow
why am I parked downhill? This seems like the worst spot to be if something goes wrong.
Accurate.
Again, still not as bad as little yellow rover.
Alright. We have a self-supporting large grid with small rover for braking. Well, wait, so the two of us could get going and one of these guys could just be our brake when we need it.
Capac,
They
you
just drive under one
volunteered.
of the wheels.
Well, you said parachute was cheap. We could. at least
I
have a
spot an
fallback.
issue with
Yeah.
me doing that is that you just ramp off me instead.
I mean,
Also, can I have a ladder?
Yeah, we should probably have a ladder.
I
I
spot
would
an
like to be able
issue.
I mean, you
That
probably
is-
want one as well, but...
Yeah, I do.
These guys haven't actually established that they can actually drive this thing yet.
that they can roll it down this hill at least.
What are you talking about? Of course we can drive it.
Yeah. I'm
We have
eager
no
to
means
see.
with which to do so, but don't mind that.
Details, Capac, details.
Very important details.
Okay. Ladder getting constructed. Connector getting repeatedly repainted by whoever gets the last bit of stuff out.
Yep. I don't know how I've ended up with that colour, but that's the colour I've ended up. And I noticed that it went pink at one point as well.
I think that was Capac.
Yeah, that was me.
Wait, did we both build a ladder?
We did. I hope your ladder's built in a better place than mine.
It is, yes.
Cool. My ladder doesn't actually let you get up onto it.
Yeah.
Like
You
you
do
can get up
this.
onto where by the wheel is, and that's as far as you're allowed to go.
Hello.
I don't even know where I.
What are
I
you
think it
doing?
might be time for the reconnection thing.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah, I think so.
I am. What the hell is happening? Help! I don't know where I am anymore. Right, I'm gonna reconnect back in a moment.
I mean, we're thinking about this far more complexly than we really need to. Wheel overrides will effectively act as a brake if we get them to the correct levels. Until we can get a rover chock under one of the wheels.
We overthink this more than we
Yeah.
need to is basically the tagline of the series.
But I'll build a parachute with some stuff in it anyway.
Yeah, I keep getting glued to the tires.
Yeah, that
I've
happens.
noticed that.
They're sticky.
I could try. Yeah, I don't even
Just in case
need
shoot.
to worry too much about protecting the wheels. And I ran out of plate again.
Action. Where is consumables? Where is canvas?
Can it not make it?
Oh, there it is. How much does one canvas cost us in silicon?
Oh, we've
11.
Still got
Oh,
7,000.
moderately expensive for the amount of silicon we got. Oi!
I knew that would happen. We were both trying to make stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to make stuff that's making it so we can get moving.
Hey, I'm
Also, we've
making a
run out of
vehicle that
silicon.
can defend us. Somewhat.
I'm gonna need to mine more silicon. That's okay. We've got enough for 3 emergency brakings. What did I know? Cool.
So what you're saying is it's 2 and then panic time.
Oh. That's right. The hatch can only hold enough for 1.
Yeah, which means you need a way of getting more in.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do some stuff with the conveying to actually have cargo and that connected, but I think we can possibly give this a go when Wasted reconnects. I'm gonna need a couple of seats though. Whoever's gonna need to have seats, at least initially, or button panels. Maybe I'll go button panels. That'll be more fun. That way, if one of us falls off, we've lost control on that side. Why not? That seems like a terrible idea.
Falling off and losing control is fun. Of course.
Probably should just make seats, shouldn't I? Where is seat?
Where is seat?
Where is the loo going? We'll probably get an interior built once we have something that can move itself a bit, as it'll then, I think, rapidly expand.
It's one of the great questions of life, really.
Welcome back, Wasted.
What, where the loo is?
Oh, good.
I have missed opportunity, my friend. Missed opportunity.
You say? Why?
To fling him into a chasm
Well-
or something.
How are you planning for us to control this thing?
Well, two options. I can build us button panels so that we can press overrides in either direction, or I can make us a seat each so that we're seated and we just use the control panel slider.
Oof. Oof.
Remembering
that
that
rubbish?
right
No,
click
don't
resets to
like.
0.
No.
What do you think?
But, well, two things. One, control panel slider is
Sketchy. Yeah, I hear you.
well, not just sketchy, but like you can't see when you got the control panel open.
I know. That's actually that's probably the best argument for using the button panel.
Is you've got a control panel in the way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, and I know you can make it transparent, but even then, it's still there.
It is still in the way.
It's
Yeah.
still,
If you're
your
going-
screen is still covered in text.
if you're going tank controls, 2 of the 4-way button panels with like a 100% forward, 50% forward, 50% back, and a stop, maybe?
Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna give us some controls up front, Wasted. I think this will work.
Splitsy, can you transfer ownership of this robot to me so I can rename it?
Probably. There we go. Then we go. Where are my button
Just
panels on my
realized
hopper?
you guys are creating the world's biggest tandem bicycle.
4-wheel bicycle. Tandem car.
So we're probably going to want some railings around us as well, Wasted, or perhaps even a full cage, maybe a door.
I figured you'd also want someone to go around and rename all the wheels, so you knew which one was which.
Didn't we put left on the left and right on the right?
This one can be Steve, and this
Oh,
one can
okay.
be Francis.
You name all the
Mario.
wheels and make sure that they make sense. I will try and give us a cockpit of sorts where we can press buttons and hopefully not get ejected the moment we hit a tree.
No, these are as they should be. Every last one is... Oh, no, even better. There are 3 rights and 1 left.
I can see which one's wrong too. It's the back left.
It's not wrong, it's perfect.
Just
Not everyone
as
has to be the same,
planned.
Splitsy. Well, is
Alright, where's-
special in its own little way.
Where's the survival kit so we can put it up here?
There you go. I'll make it better for you. I've named it left. I haven't changed it to left. I've just changed it so it's called left.
I see.
There seems to be a slight issue with the canvas plan. We're out of silicon.
Yeah, we've got enough canvas for 3 shoot deployments.
Yeah,
Isn't
s-
silicon from dirt? So
It
Yeah,
is.
do we need to dig some more rocks? I guess we should wait for
Probably.
the survival kit to be moved.
Yep.
where are you
Well-
planning on placing said survival kit?
Up at the top near the cockpit so that if we get killed, we respawn right in the cockpit.
And don't fall off.
Yeah. That's my idea.
Right, no, railings.
So Capac and TFE, there are 3 small grid rovers. There are only 2 of you. Are we going to turn one of these into a trailer, or are we grinding it down entirely? What's the plan?
I think of there being only 2 of you. Wasted has stolen my colours.
He
No,
kind of has.
he's
man.
paler than you.
Yeah, slightly. He's more of a goldenrod.
Well, then he didn't steal your colors, did he?
Don't bring logic into this.
Also,
He stole the theme of my colours.
so did TFE until we convinced him to change to an unripe Capac.
Yeah. It's not fair that multiple people have orange as their favourite colour.
Yeah,
I don't
if
know.
only
One
he
of
had
us
eaten all the
uses these
uranium.
colours in their logo.
Wow.
What, me?
Wow. Calling me out like that.
Yeah. What you gonna do about that, Capac?
Well, guess I'm going back to square one. New logo.
Have Wasted's logo just with Capac instead.
Just crossed out with a C over the top.
Badly written in orange marker.
Crayon, even.
Like the April Fool's thing we do in the Discord where everyone pretends to be Splitsy or Capac.
What? Sorry.
Why would you be like that? I've done nothing. And you just Goomba stopped me out of nowhere.
I just whack-a-mole wasted on the ladder. I didn't see him and I just walked straight in and hit his head as he was just popping up. Sorry. My bad.
Splitsy is a menace.
Apparently so. I need windows. I can remember to build them, but I need them. Oh, maybe I'll use these ones. Just for something different. Still girders. Wasted, just as a heads up, the door is holding on the survival kit.
So,
Important information. Good to know.
TFE,
Mm.
I don't have
Is
any
your-
steel plate.
is your plan with this thing to run people over and slice them in half?
Yeah. Oh, what you're saying I should have put the like wheel spikes on?
No, I'm saying if you hit somebody with the side of this thing, they're just gonna get severed at the waist.
That's the problem is they might survive though. Considering the amount of
Which
people that
half?
survive. Well, I'm pretty sure more survive being cut in half.
You know, I guess if a chicken can live for a long time with its head cut off,
Yeah.
who needs an upper torso?
Plus, I suppose it's sort of wasn't intentionally designed to be a tree cutter as well.
Well,
Tested on Capac. That's a bit harsh.
rude.
Wait, has Avis
We've
died?
got a
other
respawn.
than-
He can
I'm
respawn.
using my torso.
Oh wait, no, we died in combat, didn't we?
Everybody has
yeah.
died at least once.
Wasted.
Everybody
Wasted
has
was the
died,
funniest
Dave.
though.
I'm not sure how much I agree with Wasted's being the funniest.
I ran him
But I'm
over
biased.
at less than a mile per hour.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right. Wasted probably was the funniest so far.
Especially because you perfectly looked away just before it happened and turned around to him dead on the ground.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Only
put a second
because
door in to
somehow
connect the
you
survival
guys
kit.
can go through the same experience in being launched out of a vehicle and survive. No damage taken.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
Except for Splitsy, he consistently survives.
Yeah, that's true. I don't understand that. I mean, in some situations, it's probably a host advantage thing, but in this, there's none of that. We're on a dedicated server.
I am going to top up my water. I will be right back.
Yep. And what I've been able to...
Unless there's none of that, we're on a dedicated server. So Splitsy with his ping of 25.
Really? It's that
versus
low today?
Wasted with his
Look at
ping of
Capac, though.
291.
14!
I know Capac's got
Capa's got
14.
a ping of
14.
14!
I've got 93. What is this?
Meanwhile, at an order of magnitude, Wasted space. Whoa, yeah.
The only thing with full damage
It must be
is...
fun to play with this Wasted for you to put up with such horrible ping.
Fun, that's the word.
It's an experience.
I think the thing with fall damage is if you've got a
Like one
significant
of
amount
those
of speed
experiences
horizontally,
you go
it's
and pay
okay.
for where they like take you up the top of a massive building and throw you off with a bungee cord attached to you, that sort of experience. Not sure if you enjoyed it, but you can definitely say you did it.
Not sure if you enjoyed it, but you can definitely say you did it. Could be applied to so many situations.
Bro? Any coming to mind that you want to share?
Nope.
I feel like there was a story there.
Nope, we're getting back to the against Twitch's moderation policies again.
Alright, Wasted, we don't have a roof, but we do at least have walls.
I'm more than capable of falling out upwards. Don't worry, but we'll deal with it when we get there.
I'm gonna try and get a roof on there. I'm just letting you know what state we're at with our cockpit.
No, it's good. I mean, that's not bad. No roof at all is not a bad place to be until we get glass, because I would not want to feel claustrophobic while in such a position as this. That would be terrible.
I just love that we can whinge at each other because we're standing inside the same cockpit, but we've got our own door.
Well, I look forward to seeing you tandem tank togglers in action.
Hang on, I've got to see what this is.
Wow. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Gonna be so ridiculously fun. How am I gonna get up the top to be able to place
Yeah.
things?
What does it say? We need like a lift.
Another
on...
ladder.
Capac, you need to stick like a lift on your vehicle, like a cherry picker.
Why do I always need something which means I've got to go back downstairs again?
Yeah, I think
You need a way to
our
walk
first
down.
task should be to lift the whole solar array so that it can be up higher,
roof,
and then we can have
as
access
opposed to
the
yes,
floor.
Yeah. As it currently stands, this is quite annoying having to get on and off every
So
time.
annoying.
Do we want to try to find a way to connect one of the small rovers to the big one? Or transport?
I mean, eventually that was what I was talking about, using one of the small rovers as a brake.
Yeah, but I mean just to like carry it around as we travel.
I'm just trying to think if there's a way we can do it with our current setup without it needing too much extra work. Maybe. I might have an idea.
We could just slap a hinge and a.
No, I'm thinking we avoid subgrids and we just use connectors to pick it up. Use our suspension
Okay.
to drop down on it.
Which. I guess the one with the turret's probably best to be roving.
No, it's either going to be yours or the original one. Yours has a giant sail.
I mean, that can be moved relatively easily. But the original one is sort of flatbed design. Might be the easier one to mount up.
Yeah, because if we can put a nice connector flat on this bed, then it'll also be lifted up quite high.
Do we have any plans for repurposing this rover for anything in particular yet?
No, but it's probably not bad to have a backup rover considering the rate at which you guys crash things.
Oh, I think the other problem with grabby hand
Hot
is I
calling
have
the kettle black.
cycle block size on R as
I
well.
was waiting. That was a lot slower than I was expecting, Capac. Raising super magnet connectors. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Oh, wasted. You got the roof on. Nice.
Yeah, awkward possible way. I literally went and built a temporary ladder to grind it back down again afterwards, but it's there.
Hey, as long as we can't easily bounce out, we should probably remove that connector that Capac just used. I mean, the ladder that Capac just used.
Yeah,
Can I use the connector to
how
climb?
are you guys getting
That is
up
the
on
best
this thing
ladder.
at the
I love
moment?
it. It's the catch Capac ladder. That's the only purpose.
Not a cow catcher, it's a Capac catcher.
But we just leave it there because if at any point we also run into the issue where certain local forces attempt to board the vessel, their first attempt will be by the obvious ladder, which doesn't go anywhere.
Genius.
All right, let's. Is there anything in this? Capac, can you come grab all this stuff out of the medium cargo container so we can grind it down? Oh, what's in there? Oh, a little bit of ice.
It's still got
And a drink.
3 big tubes in.
Okay. I was thinking getting rid of the cockpit as well. If we grind out everything, make this a little flatbed and just put a remote control on it. Then it should sit quite high off the ground when when we lift up the suspension on the main rover. So which of your two rovers is going to be the brake for our big rover?
I imagine Capac's. Problem is mine, it would
Yours is
ramp
gonna
up.
be.
Mine would ramp
Well-
off these.
No, because midline we'll just, or you park sideways.
TFEs is probably, I mean, TFEs has now been designed into being a chock, so
Yeah, I think
there's,
TFEs is the way to go.
there's that. But also,
I'm
we
sold. You
probably
don't have to
want.
convince me again.
Well, I was going to say we want his mobile because it's got weapon.
Well, Splitsy,
So it
can
might
you
be
transfer
better to use
ownership so I
mine.
can rename it before it gets destroyed? So I can remember what the blueprint's called.
There you go. You're gonna have to share it with us again.
Yep. There you go.
Just curious, who painted our wheels bright pink?
Capac.
Was it you,
What?
Capac?
Don't accuse me of such things.
It's the
I
exact
would
same
never.
colour as your rover. It's
Well, actually, it's not the exact same.
Not?
colour as my rover.
No, it's brighter.
it's slightly brighter. He's trying to cover his tracks.
You know what colour I'm currently
It's
using? 'Cause
called
it's on the
plausible
connector.
deniability.
Yeah, Wasted's gone me grey.
Yeah, elemental. The turret does have ammo. I got. You get mud.
Yeah, I'm building
in
I got
wasted
10
yellow.
cases. I didn't want to use all our magnesium. Is the large seismic surveyor any better than the small one?
For our no.
Yeah. 'Cause it's just... I was wondering if you put one on the large rover.
No, you are keeping it, TFE.
Oh, but I want a connector on the back of my
Let's see.
rover.
What
Yes.
are you doing here?
I was
You've got-
replacing the
you've got
connector.
internal corridor that doesn't do anything useful.
Yeah, it was originally going to, and then it doesn't.
You just it's like if it was across the
Agreed.
one block over, it would.
Just the perfect spot for an insect connector.
What? An insect connector?
I'm making
Yes.
the connector more usable, and then once we move the solar panels, there'll be a conveyor port on the top we can put another connector on. But there are some parts in this inset connector which I'm going to move back across now.
Still here an insect connector.
Yeah, well, fine. I will just call it an insect connector then.
Right. Now we attach the praying mantis.
Sounds good. Build it.
I'll need to switch color to green.
Oh yeah, we.
Our farms, the problem is all
If my
turrets are
experience is with
manual.
it-
I can't aim that far. Not good.
if my experience with the tank treads mod had been more stable, I probably would have seriously considered actually using tank treads over these. Would look cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, Splitsy, that's correct that we've got target AI totally disabled.
Yep.
And target locking won't override that.
I have no idea.
But that'd be cheating anyway.
I know not whether it would override it.
I'm being suggested to use assault cannon rotor turrets, but I'm like, I can't hit something at 1400 meters. I mean, I've struggled at 800.
I mean, we want to use rotor turrets anyway,
Hmm.
because then we can use the fancy script that allows us to have them stabilized.
Yeah.
We want to use custom turrets as much as we can, because we'll be
Alright.
more likely to hit things.
We have a wheeled platform.
It is now flat. Sweet.
Yep. All right, TFE, get your
feel like
shock
use a
in
crane on
position,
it.
please.
Okay. Where am I
Come
going?
back. Seriously, man. Chair.
No, my seat.
So where am I parking? Is there a
In
specific
front of the
spot?
wheel that doesn't have a chock currently.
Okay.
So that I can move this chock out of the way. And get it in position. Oh, we need a connector on top of the flat bit. A full-size connector.
Connector.
There we go.
Probably need my park brake off.
I'm just waiting for this to instantly crush it.
It didn't that one, and that one at this point is literally just a sled.
It's an ironing
Yep.
board.
And a very weird one to control from this seat.
Well, you put it that way around.
Well, I was trying to make sure that I didn't have it sticking up too high and it'd collide with the rover, the main rover.
What on
Had
earth
a
are you
purpose
doing with
for it.
that?
It's the brake.
Oh, okay.
Well, they've been talking about it for the last hour.
Well, you know, I've been busy.
I have no idea where I am. I'm going to see if I can...
Yeah,
move
it's
the
fine,
seat.
but we should be able to use connector strength, to be honest, to align this.
Well, yeah, we just got to drop the thing down so we can get low enough.
You know what I mean, though? Like, allow
Yeah.
it to center itself.
I think a seat should actually be okay. Shouldn't stop it from connecting. Although maybe I
Depending on the hip box.
might drop it into the floor. Let's drop it into the floor. That's better. Now it's the same height.
My dad had a Volkswagen Beetle like that in the 70s.
That does not surprise me.
It didn't have a passenger side floor. You could just see the road going past underneath.
What, it's one of those ones for fishing. Have a hole in the floor.
Yes, ice fishing.
Yeah.
From inside the comfort of your Volkswagen Beetle.
How close am I?
That should be enough.
Why? I did not ask for this.
What's
wait,
happening?
wait, can we attempt to
Wasted's
put...
head is now encased in the large rover.
Yeah, but he's not dying,
It
he's
is?
just stuck.
Perfect. All right.
What? How's he done that?
You need to roll forward.
He's being
a little bit.
impaled,
Yep.
but he's not dying.
One of
Oh,
the crew,
that should
one of
be-
the ship.
Yep, that should be ready to lock. Do you want me to
Yep.
lock it?
Hang on. I got it. It's locked.
Let me know when am I good to move away?
No.
No.
Oh, well, I guess Wasted's just entombed there forever then, now that
I
everything's
have been,
locked.
I have been installed as your machine spirit.
Can we get rid of the
Hang on.
block he's standing in?
Alright,
Hang on.
let me light the incense.
I'm slightly
Yep, I am
worried.
the rover.
I'm slightly worried if I run down this block, it's just going to randomly fling Wasted into me and we'll both die.
All right, you can drive away now, TFA.
Yep.
And now I can try and lift
Even better,
Wasted
it'd be
up.
a hell of a surprise for anyone trying to board.
Wasted, I don't think I can free you.
Actually, you're like that woman that sunk into the floor in that Star Trek: The Next Generation episode.
Or the Batman Beyond episode where the guy just keeps
Because-
going.
Me lifting the big rover is not going to free you.
Not anymore, no, I'm in it now.
Yeah. It does work as a brake, though. We just rolled forward a bit and I lowered us down and we stopped.
Shall I grind down this corridor
No,
section that leads
Mr.
to
Capac.
nowhere?
Is there any possibility I could get you to instead place a bench seat somewhere that might be in range?
But when it...
Um,
Oh, wait.
Wasted, I'm going to
because-
do a thing.
Then I can just get in the seat and I'll pop out of it.
Assuming it doesn't return you to that same position. Oh, that's boring.
Oh. I was enjoying my time as a
Splitsy's
machine
ruining
spirit.
all the fun.
Well, fine. Shut up.
Also, this colour
Alright.
scheme seems oddly familiar.
Oh, hold on. I see a red rectangle, but it doesn't have a label.
It does for me. It says Convoy,
Convoy
Escort...
Escort E2.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, Wasted.
Now is the time when you test the tank controls.
Yeah. Well, we've got to set up our controls
I was
first.
gonna say, Capac, if we're going into combat, you can always hop on my vehicle and be the gunner.
Yeah, true, but I want to
actually-
see these guys drive the wheels the wrong way and
Yeah.
have everything explode first.
Actually, I should
Wait,
probably
so
move further
do we-
away.
Do we want to do a test drive, or do we want to go after this convoy first?
The test drive is going after the convoy.
We're not going after the
Let's
convoy. It's a
go.
big
You just
thing,
gotta
right?
run over them.
We'll get the guys on the back with their guns.
It's the last thing
Alright.
they'd expect.
So what are you doing with your control setup? What's your plan?
I was thinking of a simple reset and then up down.
Yep. And then we need a suspension height increase and decrease so that we can drop down to
I don't have
hit
enough
our brake.
buttons for that.
I probably have the suspension on a separate terminal.
Yeah, put it somewhere else.
We don't have room for that.
Which we do. Yes, we do if
We have
we
to
get rid of the seat.
This is gonna end up being like the equivalent of the Guitar Hero games. We've got to press the buttons at the right time.
All right, maybe we do
Left
get the
wheels.
convoy.
Left wheels.
We might not be as quick to leap into action as I suspected we were.
You need the tram controls from Half-Life, so you've got the fast, faster, fastest,
Then
neutral,
stop.
reverse.
Oh, okay. Where's this? Resets propulsion override. Decrease propulsion override. Increase propulsion override, and
Increase promotion override.
that's it.
A promotion that easy? Fantastic.
Well, wasted. What we actually do have enough buttons for this. If I lower and you lift, so you set us going and I set us to stop, or vice versa, we do have enough buttons.
That is technically true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Until it's wrong.
Shall we?
Well, the
Sure.
convoy is heading this way.
Right, so
sort
I'm.
of.
I've got.
Capac, why are we
Even
standing in
set
front of it downhill? That doesn't seem very smart.
Decrease
Because
height
it's the best
offset.
viewing angle.
Increase height offset. All right. So, wasted on my controls. I have the left wheels reset. Then I have decrease, increase, and height increase. Height offset increase.
Mr. Splitsy.
Hmm?
I am concerned by the fact that for the right wheels group, I have a nice clear wheel icon, but for the left wheels group, not so much.
Well, let me figure out what I've grabbed. As
What
well.
else have you got in there?
Nothing. I have 2 suspension blocks.
And a solar panel.
I don't know. It's weird. It actually has nothing else.
Okay, so you're just planning on lowering and raising the front wheels for the brake?
Is there meant to be an
No,
upside down button panel
yeah,
here?
we probably want a full wheels group, don't we?
Yeah, that's a load-bearing button panel.
Oh, it's the Australian button panel, of course.
So we've got an all wheels group, and that's the one that we won't want to use on that.
Yeah. Just checking.
And I'll set mine to.
Oh, wheels front is going to be from the attached vehicle below, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've got mine set to increase height offset. So if you set yours to decrease height offset,
He's gonna make
Until you're
me
both
brake.
mashing it in a panic and going nowhere.
which means I think if you've got decrease, I think you've got the brake.
Yeah.
Means
Yes,
I've got the
would
go,
be
you've
how
got the
that
stop.
works.
This skybox doesn't tile properly, and it irritates me.
Where?
It's also quite streaky.
Yeah,
I don't
Right,
mind
this
the
guy
streakiness.
is falling towards us.
yeah, it's trying to produce
That's
a sort of
motion blur.
3D cloud effect, but
Yeah.
it's very motion blurry. The rest of the planet's awesome, so I just kind of was like, it's okay. And for those interested, the planet is called Tellus. Tellus.
Tell us more.
Indeed. All right, I can tell you more. Another mod that we're using today is by the Full 76, which is the one that's giving us different traces for different teams. We're also playing with.
Wait, you didn't say what it's called.
What's it called?
'Cause I can't remember what he called
What's
it.
it called? Faction
No.
Traces?
Faction traces. Yeah, that sounds right.
Faction
We've also got
traces.
some frosty magic going on with the weather if we ever end up using it.
Ooh.
Um,
Like a snow cone.
probably start labeling these LCDs.
I could go for some ice cream.
What have I actually got these doing
It's
again?
getting real warm outside.
Well, Capac, there is that mountain up
Stupid
there.
Summer.
What, you can get some snow.
Oh, Candy Mountain.
Reset.
Come on, Charlie. Let's go to Candy
Reverse.
Mountain.
Just waiting for them to actually unlock it and mow Capac down.
Forward.
I'm waiting for the brakes to slip on your thing and it roll down the hill and decapitate us.
Go.
That's fine though. If it gets enough speed, it'll just take off instead.
There we go. Simple text labels.
Convoy escort 2.3 Ks.
Doesn't appear to
Oh,
be
it's getting
moving,
close.
though. It's not moving at the moment.
I'm gonna
Am I wasted?
wander over to that ridge.
Seems like
and
you're
see
almost
what I
ready
can
to go.
see.
Yep.
Okay. Do we do this thing?
Yeah, do it.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
No, I've
Oh.
got the brake. You've got the go. Need to rename it. Hang on.
That's a good start.
What the hell?
Wait, have you both got the brake?
Have we both got brakes?
That
No.
doesn't-
No.
all right.
What's wrong?
Gonna continue
one
my
second.
recon.
Is the rover too tall?
I have lost all control over Space Engineers.
Oh.
Unless I press my Windows key and then I get the Space Engineers mouse cursor appear over Space Engineers and over Windows. So the PC's still alive, but I have no control over
Oh dear.
That
what
happens.
SE's doing.
I get the mouse cursor over my screen if I use my switch to switch my keyboard and mouse to my other PC.
Well, my PC's also making USB plug-in and plug-out sounds, which is
That's
slightly
disconcerting.
unusual.
But that would track with the USB disconnections theory.
Davey, we don't
Now
have
it
room
says
for a
my
third
game is
person in the cockpit.
paused.
I'm observing briefly.
It's all right.
Yeah,
If desperation happens, we can always go over to the other person's controls. So it doesn't matter who has which control, as long as they're labeled in a way we understand.
They're getting pretty close.
Do you see them, Capac?
Not yet. I'm 1 kilometer away.
Well, while Wasted's having some issues, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a second.
What?
Yeah.
You can't take a bio break. We're under imminent attack.
I'm not imminent. They're going very slowly towards us.
We're under
threat of attack.
slow. I don't know. Words are hard. I mean, I could speed it up by attracting their attention.
I mean, if you can sneak around the opposite side, you could just draw them away. Oh, my own signal's back the other way up the hill.
Team,
Down in the
please.
valley?
Space Engineers is not running. Although I can hear Space Engineers noises still, which is a sign
Oh,
that the
that's
game was clearly very well.
That's always fun when a game crashes or freezes and the audio just keeps looping.
Not the best kind of cliffhanger to join on golf. It's a sort of cliffhanger where enemy is approaching and suddenly technical issues, but you know.
10 case of ammo should be enough.
I'll reload the game and now my mouse sensitivity has changed. Right. Okay. As you do.
It's all totally normal.
Is Wasted functional again?
Maybe?
Right.
Ish?
I've got a visual. They're down in
Okay,
the valley.
everybody but Wasted answered that question, which makes me not trust either of you two.
I am on my way back in.
I see 2 vehicles.
Okay.
They look like they're headed away from us. It looks like they're headed towards where we saw that signal, the dispatch signal before.
Did you run after them, Capac? How are you seeing this?
I've just run over the ridge to where I can see down into the valley.
Ah, okay.
Yep, looks like they're headed away from us towards dispatch.
All right, Wasted, are we good to do a little test drive?
One moment. I'm still.
Are you still loading
It's still actually loading stuff. It's I'm in, but it's not doing the thing.
Is that my screensaver? No, but it's something that I made as a nice little stream interlude, the floating Capacs.
The main dead Capacs.
Yeah, I used the same technique that I used for the Capac medbay incident in Survival Unlikely. I had several medbays just launching Capacs into a low gravity, weird,
Spherical
torsional,
thing.
twisty gravitational field. It was really fun to make. Wheel overrides don't go negative, do they not?
Okay.
400 power cells. Jeez, those.
Oh, we
batteries
can
are
always
heavy.
turn around.
And roll over.
Oh no, propulsion overrides go negative. They do.
Do we need magnesium?
I think
Maybe,
so.
but let's drive, Wasted.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
Go
a
back, you gonna come back
magnesium
and see?
right. Oh,
folder over here.
Okay, we're rolling.
Oh boy.
Shall we turn left?
turn
I
us.
see movement.
Yes. That means you need to go down.
I'm going down. We're now going backwards.
Well, at
Yeah,
least you got forwards
you
and
went
backwards.
too much down.
I've reset.
They're back to the Craggies.
I've reset.
You're still going backwards.
Do you guys need a tank commander?
I don't know what we need.
I think
we need LCDs that tell us what the values are.
I think you might
Yeah.
want to reduce
No,
the
my wheels
speed
are
on the
spinning.
wheels.
Did you? We need to change our wheel settings, but my wheels are spinning and not moving us.
I think it's because
There's some
terrain
funny
you're
wheel
on.
settings.
Don't appear to be.
Wait, did you get stuck
You've got
on
no
the...
offset. You've got no propulsion override. I've got no propulsion override.
At the moment, yeah. All right, down one both sides. If we can stop ourselves.
I'm down one. Down two.
You're still going forwards.
Gone down multiple.
You're headed towards a cliff.
Down multiple.
Stop.
You're taking out the trees.
Down.
Oh. Was that you stopping yourselves, or was that a tree
My
stopping
down
you?
doesn't do anything.
Oops.
Yeah, my down doesn't seem to be doing anything either.
I got
We
overexcited.
may not have reverse.
Is that good?
No, my propulsion override is at minus 90%.
Is it because you're wedged against a tree and you're not on the
No,
ground?
I wonder.
Is the parked buggy messing things up?
Shouldn't.
I've only got 4 wheels. We may just be running into our speed limit's too high and our friction and strength are too low scenario.
Or our strength probably needs to be even lower because we're not really touching all the things. All the wheels down.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Strength down, but friction may need to go up. And in general, we probably need to tell our
yeah.
speed limit to just be way lower than it is. 180 is probably not the speed we want to be attempting to
More
hit
like
with
50.
control
Let's
controls.
go
We
40,
can't even
50?
see the readout for.
I mean, for testing, you probably want to be going like 20 max.
Do it as slowly as possible.
Okay, so we want to see if
Establish
we
if
can
you can-
reverse, Wasted.
Control anything, then worry about
Sure.
speed.
So if you lift us up because I've dropped us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wasted sounds fine to me.
We've pressed the up.
Okay.
We should be fully up. I don't know if we actually are.
My wheels are trying to go backwards. Are yours?
I don't know. Let me check the control panel.
Is the fact there's still a tree in the way? Hang on.
Oh, are we pushing up against a tree?
Yeah, my propulsion override settings are working.
There we go. The tree was in the way.
Why are we going forward?
I'm trying to go back.
Why are you going forwards? No! Come back!
I'm trying to go back. As I said, we don't have the wheels. Like, our power is not
Yeah.
high enough. We're just nowhere near strong enough to actually
But
move
we're going
this vehicle yet.
uphill. It's like they're actually inverted somehow. Hang on, let's reset and see what happens if I go
Yeah, you haven't got
forward.
much further before you hit a cliff. You want to stop.
Yeah.
I'm using spectator because I can't keep up.
Okay, I stopped us. We can at least stop.
Progress.
What else?
Wait, where's everybody gone?
Well, Capac,
Okay.
I'm using spectator follow them because I keep driving off.
I look down for a second and then I look up and I'm in an empty field. I thought you were reducing the speed.
We did.
Yeah.
We just went distance.
Well, I hope it wasn't distance towards the convoy.
You probably need an antenna on it. At least with short range broadcast, we can find it.
Yeah, we can probably put a beacon on. Okay,
Well.
so let's just make sure the wheel names are correct. We have left. And we have left. We have right. And we have right. They're named correctly.
Left, right, and middle.
Oh, wasted. Could the propulsion overrides be weird because one of the wheels isn't the correct way around?
Oh, so it's fighting itself.
So my wheels are always fighting each other. Do you think that could
Possible.
be a thing?
Possible. I haven't done this before.
Yeah. I don't know how it works either. Yeah, that could be the problem.
Something's definitely wonky though,
Hmm.
because I'm looking at the wheel offsets on my wheels.
Yeah, that back
And I
one is left does not look right.
They're just not the same. Despite the fact that the same inputs have been put through, they're not the same as each other. It might just be because of the strength difference, thinking about it. The front one is on the ground. We might have gone too low on strength as well. But,
Yeah.
yeah, fair. Need some tweaking.
Oh, well, should we...
Do we want to deal with the convoy before?
Yeah, let's deal with the
further?
convoy before they get too far away, and then we'll come back and see what we can do with this.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I'm getting some confirmation from my chat that they do believe that having the wheel on the incorrect side may be affecting its override direction as well.
Yeah.
But I thought the overrides were dependent on grid center of mass.
No, yeah, but
position.
that's when you're using a cockpit that they are. We're not using cockpits.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
I have a quick way to test. TFE, look
Mhm.
at that back left wheel and tell me which way it spins. Which is it? Is it left 4?
That'll be left for you.
He's spinning
way is it
forwards.
That's going. That's forwards.
It's going
And that-
backwards.
Backwards.
Okay, so that's correct. And can the front one move at all?
Nope.
Weird. All right, let's go shoot some things, and then we'll come back to this.
Do you want to reverse this back to the other brewers?
No,
or
because
just
we
one?
can't.
Oh, right.
This is where this
Well, you were
is.
originally able to reverse, then you changed it, now you can't.
No, I don't trust it, and we're close to a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta run all the way back.
I got a bio break. I'll be right back.
I wonder if I can use my scoop to pick up Capac.
Yeah, we may need to lift up the rover and just confirm the direction of all of the different wheels and make sure they're all going the way we expect. Because it does feel like at least one of them's not going the direction we think it is.
I suspect that we might be running into simply weight versus number of wheels issues on a large grid.
Could be that,
we can-
but I
we
thought
can
we were
check
going
that.
uphill at one stage.
Yeah, but you know what SE's like with momentum.
And if once they can get in and see
In
control the turret.
in a heavy grid, you can.
Oh yeah, how's this for getting on for wasted?
Pretty bad.
Can you not use the ramps in my
Capac
vehicle?
break his buttons.
Capac's button no longer works.
No, he's turned it off.
He's turned it... Wait, no, is he running out of power
No.
again?
I think he might be out of power.
But the solar panel's on.
I might have turned the whole rover off.
Yeah, he's turned the whole rover off. No, the batteries are all on recharge.
Yeah. Oh,
There you go, try the button now. There we go. Oh, he's blocked access to the button by putting the panel there.
Can you lock me in, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
although locking you
Locked
in
and loaded.
doesn't keep you safe, necessarily.
No, I don't expect it to. Not only that, but my
So now I'm going to scoop up
EOB
Capac's
is
vehicle
not
and move.
amazing for fire support.
I mean, it's good cover.
Can I shoot through the hole in the gap in the middle of the solar panel?
Hang on.
No, I cannot.
I don't think I'm low enough to the ground to like try and scoop Capac up.
Although you might be able to drive close enough the way so you can get in one of these seats from where he is. Like, reach it.
She might be able to.
Then I would miss out on this
Delightfully purple vista.
magical fighting
Machine.
machine. Battle bred.
To fall over.
No, the solar panel will keep it slightly upright. It will only partially fall over.
Ow.
Can we get Capac moving before he gets back from his bio
Wait,
break?
can you disengage the handbrake? I can be the chock.
Maybe? No, I don't think I can. I have to build a remote on it to do it. I was more thinking of grinding him out of his seat and hoping that we can push him onto the back of his own rover and then I can drive with him in the back.
You'd have to move the solar panel to push him back.
Let's see what happens. See where he pops out.
No!
Of course it's over the side.
How you gonna
Grabby
get-
hands.
How are you going to get him back on now? Whoa! I thought he just died. He, like, flipped all over the place, but he's apparently
did.
fine. No, he's still there.
That's what I meant. He did
Oh.
flip all over the place.
You launched him into the air?
Yeah, with the wheel. Like you did to Wasted.
This wasted died.
He's trying to launch him into the back of the vehicle, is what he's
That's
trying
going
to
to be tricky.
I was just trying to get him enough away from the wheels that I might be able to push him. And then
hit the button.
we hit the button.
Scoop.
Oops, sorry. Then we put a little bit more of a ramp on this and make it so we can just slide him straight on.
She might be able to.
No, we need more ramp.
Hang on, I'll move him back out of the way. Ow!
Need some steel plate. I know where there's some steel plate.
At least it's not like other games where you can't move other player characters. Of course, we'll get this done right as he gets back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You having fun there, Wasted?
I was gonna say, what sort of dance is this?
This one.
Now, I wonder if we can push him up that.
Conga line.
Oh no, don't push me, TFE!
Miss.
That's not helpful. think we might need to lift this up and make the angle a little less. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
and just jump, push him. Yeah.
He should slide on in. Come on.
No, he's gonna fall off.
Or he's gonna magically hover.
Oh, if you could rotate it slightly past that. How are we gonna push him?
Like that?
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, let's get going.
Let's go. It's fine. I'll just control the gun. He's gonna be so confused.
Yep. I'm looking forward to the what the.
I think we all are. It's gonna be delightful. It'll be even better if the battle's over by the time he's back.
He's a decoy.
I think his stream's gonna have an interesting perspective, though.
But yeah, we're doing him a favor, really. Hey, stream. Capac stream, that is. How you doing? See, you got your glorious vistas, nice mountain. And out of the rear of the vehicle, you can see apparently the interloper.
Hey! I had to point out to me, Splitsy, you stole some of my armor.
Yeah, I needed to get Capac in the back of this. I needed plate.
That's where the plate came from.
Yeah.
We really are getting top tier, so don't be surprised when you find a hole in your giant rover.
We were too far from the big rover to go get plate from it, so I just
Ow.
grabbed some from you.
That's a
Invisible
tree.
trees. Apparently I need to change my thing to like a giant spike on the front.
Well, as suggested to me, boat wedge at the front of our rovers, so that we deflect off the invisible trees.
Nope. Invisible tree just got knocked over. Oh, this terrain looks
Oh,
so friendly.
getting bumpy.
It's just a
I
touch.
have no idea where we're going. All I can see is solar panel, but.
Well, you should be able to see the red marker off to our left, 900 meters out.
Oh, I've just realised I can probably see my broadcast.
Oh, well, that would be why they've notified that they're under attack.
Perhaps.
You've got to go in first, gun boy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no,
Capac.
I've been kidnapped.
Hey, Capac, how's it going?
You might want to get your gun out, Capac. We're about to be in
Welcome
battle.
to the dancing cabin.
This terrain is...
The line of sight on your battle wagon leaves
Which one of you
a
two is
little to be
grabbing the
desired.
rover right now? It's not helping.
That
It's
might
not
have been
me.
me. I tried to reload.
I've already tested. You cannot, in fact, fire through the gap. So
Oh, they're launching rescue flares.
Well, get in there.
I'll
Yep.
return fire.
we read your signal. Rescue incoming.
Oh, they seem to disagree.
Oh, I see gunfire heading TFE's direction. You guys might want to hop out here. What do you want me to drive you closer?
No, my gun's down already.
Oh,
Capac,
park
out. That's a treat.
All right, this is good enough spot to park then.
I'm stuck.
I'll
Help!
I'm
Let
getting
me
you out.
out. Ah,
The hinge isn't reversing because I've did
all
things
right,
stupidly.
fine. I suddenly jumped 3 times as high as I had been.
Ah,
I'm now free.
Ow! Ow! Things are being shot.
Take out that
Get these
gun.
rovers down.
What the? They've got like a
Whoa!
cannon.
It's like a howitzer.
Very low on health. I retreated to behind Capac. I'm hiding in the craggies.
They've got a ground-mounted cannon, like a trailer cannon.
Yeah.
They were using their... They were manually aiming it. It's just permanently shooting. Holy cow.
Attempting to flank them.
Oh, dang it. I missed the opportunity to do the Skyrim quote. Hey, you're finally awake.
No! I'm down.
The Capac. that a TFE down?
Yep. Oh, and I respawn back on the rover.
I think. Are they all down?
No,
got
of
3 of
course.
I think I might have been shooting at one of you guys.
Oh, I gotta
If we're
run all the
shooting
way
blue,
back.
it's us.
Well, I can't exactly
Okay.
drive this rover on my
Take
own.
that.
Actually, why haven't I got a survival kit on my rover? I should probably have that.
Because you can't.
Small grid.
How are you going to get the survival kit, TFE? We don't have any silver.
Steal one of theirs? Yeah, I'm slowly running my way back.
Oh, I'm still consuming one. That's what's going on. Ooh. This is a cool little gun.
It's got no ammo in it.
Well,
It
yeah,
was firing for like 2 minutes.
I think this is how they were aiming it.
Wait, did they deploy this
Yeah,
bunker?
they were aiming it by hand.
So they've got a minigun.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, they had like a miniature howitzer thing.
Oh, I found some cola.
Anything else useful in that?
1k of cobalt.
Want some Clang coffee?
1 kilogram? 1,000 kilograms?
1,000
Grams.
kilograms.
Of ore or
Oh,
ingot?
it's better than no cobalt.
Yeah. Completely agreed.
They left a real big circuit board.
So TFE, how banged up is your rover?
I don't know, I'm still running back.
Oh.
2 kilometers is very far.
Let me see if I can take this thing over and come pick you up.
Wait, what's on? Oh, that's TFE's rover.
Yes, it took the brunt of enemy fire.
Oh no, my buggy.
How bad did it get hit?
It's
I
just
mentioned,
got
I mentioned it
hole
was
in the
just a
side.
solar panel.
Alright, TFE, let me come and run you down.
Oh,
I
fantastic.
mean, run you over. I mean, run you over here. I mean, pick you up.
Right. That's fine, I'm hiding in the craggies.
Did you guys figure out how to drive yet?
I'm driving right now.
With the
Yeah, there
big
you are.
rover.
Hang on, hop in.
One of the wheels is damaged.
And time to come to a complete stop. I was hoping you'd get flung.
Oh.
No such luck.
Okay, cockpit's still intact, that's good.
Ah, where are you going?
Well, I was wondering whether we want to keep this rover and maybe
Alright,
turn your rover into a
where is
trailer.
my stuff?
Well, I need to strip one of these for some repairs. So let's pick one and ditch the others.
Have we picked up the
Why-
little
Why
mini
is
cannon?
everyone driving in different directions?
Because I've got to get my corpse.
I was going over to the little cannon. Just pick it up. Or at least grind it down and grab its bits.
Wait,
Go ham.
Right.
who took the
This is a
stuff from my
sacrificial
corpse? Capac?
Yep. Go ham.
What? No?
You took the. Someone took the stuff from my backpack. There was just a basic grinder in it. I'm pretty sure I had more than that.
I found an
I also
enemy.
just got some metal grids.
One of
That
them.
was the only one I searched.
One of
I
them
got
was
enough
not an
metal
enemy
grids. We can put a
corpse.
cargo container on the big rover.
Yay! Now hand over my rapid fire pistol and better tools.
I do adore this idea that someone is going to recognize your bag on the ground. In amongst the, like, 10 other bags on the ground.
So what you're saying is I need
It's
to
very
carry
obvious.
like one sabroid in it or something so it stands
What
out.
I'm saying is, I went around and picked everything up, and I'll put it back in the box when we get back somewhere sensible. But nothing has gone missing. I have everything from all the bikes because I went around and checked the lot to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because now I can't tell one of them's your bag.
Because they all show up white.
Why are they not coloured?
Have we got a rover with some cargo space?
There's the temporary cargo thing on the back of this one.
Oh, my cargo container's damaged.
Yeah, proper cargo on the rover. This is good.
What are you even
Also-
taking off this for repairs, Cap? Hang on, you pretty much sorted.
Yeah, I've got what I could get. I was gonna strip down as much as I could to carry, but my inventory's full and there's no
Yeah.
rover
No,
with the storage here.
All right.
Yes, there is. Right. Capac. Literally, right here. This
Wait,
box
wait,
on the back.
you've driven off somewhere where I am not, and you're saying it's right here. I can't even see you.
Where did you go?
I am at my rover.
I went only a few meters past your rover to get to where I am.
I
Plus-
don't think that's accurate.
Plus, if we repair it, I've got like near 10,000 litres of storage in my cargo container.
Yeah, but you're pretty full already, I think.
No, I've got like nothing in it. I've only got ammo at the moment.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, we gotta fix it first, because unsurprisingly, with the gun being shot, it also took a few bullets.
I need more solar panels.
Okay. We are good to go. Round down. That cannon was a really cool idea.
Very painful.
Well, yeah, the fact that it could just keep shooting your rover because your rover was in that position. Wasted, are you driving a rover, or have you ground down that other one?
No, we don't have anything to do with that rover. There was almost nothing to it. It was
Okay.
a tiny little thing with 2 cockpits.
Oh yeah, I was more
No
asking
guns and
if you
4
needed help
wheels, so
to
I-
grind it down the rest of the way.
I know I delivered it off of a hill.
Oh.
Pulling it off the nearest available path.
Oh. I see. I guess we'll probably do the same to this thing.
Where's the
But
big
there is no
rover
reason
at?
for us to hang around to take apart something that will give us like 12 steel plates and
Yeah.
a couple of tubes and so on.
Yeah, if we end up
You
getting...
know, these guys are interested in coming back and recovering their vehicles. Well, there you go. Have fun with that one. It's halfway down the mountain at the moment, stuck in some rocks.
Well, I look forward to doing the same to this then. Once we figure out how the heck we're going to make our big rover move.
In the direction you want.
You haven't figured that out yet?
No. Our buttons that we thought were going to do a thing do not do the thing we thought
Do
they were
not
going
do
to
the
do.
thing. Yeah.
They do their own thing.
Oh, I've got an idea. We could strap you both into some machines and you can dual pilot it like the Jaegers in Pacific Rim.
Like a Wraith Knight.
Oh!
The only problem with a Wraith
Capac,
Knight
what's
approach is
that?
we would have to kill one of us.
Oh, I think that can be arranged.
I see you with your rifle out wasted.
It's been out this entire time.
Ah! Ugh!
Just looking backwards is quite disconcerting, so I only do it occasionally.
It's bad enough I'm running into invisible trees without TFE rear-ending me after I've hit the invisible tree.
That's what I get for trying to drive single file to hide our numbers.
Okay. Let's get this connector off again.
This terrain's a bit bumpy.
Should be able to build 2 cargo containers. I might start by building one of them. Get the connector stuff in it.
Alright, what do I need? I need
Now we're all
8
immediately
solar
going to be
cells.
taking stuff to try and repair all our vehicles.
Yep. If I can even get to a cargo access anywhere.
One cargo container.
We don't have any silicon.
That is true.
Hey, my gun's functional again.
Oh, where are the computers? I believe we've got some somewhere. Yep. Oh wait, I didn't want.
I have put all the stuff I recovered in the loot box on the back of the vehicle we just brought back.
Yep, cool.
What? Loot
So-
boxes? Boycott. Boycott.
Except for the one thing that I know none of you guys had, which I kept as fair loots.
No, Seeger, this is not an open server.
I don't know what
Oh?
you're talking about, but whatever it was mine, and you should give it back.
Oh, yeah. Has everyone chucked all the extra tools they picked up into the cargo?
I could, yep.
Oh, no, I am absolutely
It's my
weighed
turn,
down
Spacey,
with extra
apparently.
tools.
What? What?
What the hell? Everyone's ignoring me. I got you. No worries. It's
No,
fine.
you said you had something that everyone wanted, but I for some reason my brain just wasn't passing what you said.
God damn it. Everyone ignored me.
That's
I
what
was
you
like,
said,
all right,
right?
well, at least Splitsy will be with me when I say, hey, these guys are just not listening to what I literally just said. And then, no, did he listen? No, he didn't. I said something
was-
close. I said that all of the gear that I picked up off the corpses was in the box on the back here for people who were missing stuff.
Yep, I did hear you say that, but I didn't get killed, so I didn't drop anything.
I don't know. I saw a lot of backpacks that were your color.
Yeah, they all go my color. It's because I own
It's
all
like,
the loot
man,
or something.
Splitsy's dying a lot.
Yeah, no, everything goes my color when people die.
I guess whoever picked up my advanced drill just kept it.
Oh, right, that wasn't loot. Roger. You may have your drill back.
Hey. I figure you don't want to do the stone mining anyway.
No, I really, really don't.
Okay, we have 2 small cargo
Congratulations
containers
on the return
the
of your
river.
drill.
Only 2?
Only 2? What do you
was
mean
that
only
accent?
2?
Oh, the thing I found was I've now got an MR8P that's got the marksman rifle.
Yeah.
Cool. Now we just got to find some of the fancy old ammo, because then you'll have 30-round magazines for it.
Instead
That's
of
cheating.
8-round magazines, yeah.
What do you mean that's cheating?
Wow.
Totally not cheating. And it's totally not cheating because I totally don't do it all the time in
Everything.
everything, because all of my own mods still use a lot of the old ammo because I never updated them. Oops. There we go. 3 cargo containers. And a connector. Easy cargo
Wow.
access.
Some advanced technology. A container for cargo.
What? Scandalous.
And we just have to hope we don't break them. Oh, our skateboard doesn't look super happy in its wheel position.
No, not in its current one. But as I said, the rear wheels did not seem to lower down at the same rate as the front ones for some reason.
Is the
Oh,
big
it's probably
rover?
just mass distribution, I guess.
Is the big rover supposed to have 2 wheels up in the air?
Sure,
No.
why not? It actually needs to have 4.
Or sure, why not?
It needs to have 4 wheels up in the air, actually, so that we can test the directions and make sure the overrides actually do what they're supposed to do.
Well, good
Yeah.
luck with that.
We should. Wasted, can you see? Are you inside the rover? You are, aren't you? Can you
I'm
try and
in-
lift it up a bit so I can try and put a piston on the front to lift us up the front wheels?
Yeah. I'll probably make the brake a little bit happier underneath as well.
Yeah.
That enough?
Oh, hang on. I might have a trick.
I can do more.
Hang on.
I'm just conscious that there's a cliff in front of us, and I don't want to lift us actually off of the brake that's stopping us from
There
going
we go.
down it.
Yeah, the piston's going to be the thing that lifts us off. All right, if you can drop it down again, then I can weld up this piston.
Yeah, okay, the piston doesn't sound like a... Why stop? Really?
What?
What
That's
is
not
stop
what it
going?
does.
It is what it does.
It is what it
Stops
does.
the rover. The brake.
With no other effects whatsoever.
Nope. No other effects whatsoever. You can rename it if you want. I just
No, it's fine. I just went over there and was lost for a second, and then because yes, our site
Okay.
is named exclusively different. Not a single thing is the same.
Yep. So, have we checked your rear wheel yet for going in the correct direction? Do you want to check it? I'm looking at it.
All right, forwards.
That's going backwards. Both your wheels.
Well, that'll be our problem then. All right, backwards.
That's forwards, both your wheels.
Yeah, well, then there's our problem. That was nice and simple.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Everything's fine here.
So I can get rid of this piston then.
It sounds like it, yeah, because these are just backwards.
Cool.
Why did I just see a piston bouncing around the place?
You saw nothing.
That's pretty normal, isn't it?
All right, wasted. Shall we attempt to drive this thing then? Oh, hang on. There's
I
something
need to
we're gonna
fix
do
it
first.
first.
We need to empty this.
No,
out.
drive now, then fix.
All right.
Capac, help me empty out this rover.
Oh, that's boring.
Why you need to help me do it. And then grind down what we can of
You
it.
already done it.
Yeah. I've got a plan for this. Just give me a second. We're going to turn on this broadcast from this parabolic antenna.
Why, when I increase the propulsion override, do they go backwards?
Because they're on that side of the vehicle.
Yeah, they're right wheels. That's
Yeah.
the right side of the vehicle.
So in chat, they were saying if we don't have a cockpit, they just go clockwise, counterclockwise.
Regardless of which wheel you place, of course they do.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they be backwards for no reason?
All right, Capac. Can you follow me? Get in your rover.
Where's my rover gone?
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Something is
You've
beeping
lost
in the
it.
other room.
Okay. Where'd your rover go?
Don't know.
Did you not bring it
It's on the
back?
other side of the big rover.
It is well hidden.
Right.
Right, what are we doing?
So what we're doing is you're following me, and I'm going to try and bail from this vehicle as I throw it off a cliff. But I wanted
Okay.
you to follow so that I have someone to drive me back, so that if I survive, I can drive back.
All right, make it so. Why are you spinning like that?
There's a decent cliff around here. Wait, this is the direction we're heading, isn't it?
No.
Yes, it is.
What? I mean, now that you've turned around and gone the other way, yes.
No.
Ish. We're going to the other side of that mountain over there.
All right, fine.
Is that an invisible tree? Why would there be an invisible tree just where I
Have wasted
happen
its back
to
yet?
park? So I stopped just in front of the invisible tree, and then when I started to drive, I hit the invisible tree. Oh, there's another invisible tree.
Hey, there is a gyro on this. Capac. We could try and get the gyro
Oh.
off this.
I did a sweet wheelie. Don't we have to, like, remove it intact, though?
Yep. So we can grab it and put it in the back of your truck.
Oh, right, with the grabby hands. Why are you doing stoppies like that?
Well, because I wanted to see exactly where the gyro is so we can cut through to it quickly. I didn't bring a tool with me because I dropped all my tools because I'm expecting to die.
I've got a grinder. Where's the
power
gyro?
override and let it drive off. Oh yeah, that'd be a better idea. That'd be safer.
Where's the gyro?
Much
at?
better idea than my one, which was to just do it old school style, where you just
Well, yeah, I was
accelerate
gonna
up
bail.
and then dive out the door.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna do.
Right, let's start digging.
No, it should be somewhere through here. Come on. Let me,
There's
let me
a
set it to
far more
broadcast.
simple way of doing it.
Oh wait, I can't.
Well, one
'cause I don't have
positive
control
thing
over it.
about the override stuff is it does back up my insistence that means that literally the left and right makes no difference but cosmetic.
Yeah, they're just cosmetic. Yeah.
in every possible scenario.
I think it's under that battery, Capac. I think it's through here.
Alright, keep digging.
Dig down at ground height. Keep digging. There you go. And then grind it up.
What is that? Oh,
Yeah. Just control. Use your grinder. Press. Hold down Control while you grind the gyro. To detach it.
What's the cycle button
Oh,
for spectator
cannot
modes again?
detach enemy blocks.
Oh, so you'll have to hack it first.
You'll have to hack it first.
No, you'll have to give me a grinder then.
Oh. I thought you meant with the computer.
No, I meant that. It is a nice truck. Okay. Now you might need to grind out that armor block to the side. No, you got it. Cool. We put it in the back of yours. You might need to grab one of the landing gear from the back of this one so that we can lock it down.
Can you open a tray?
Unless you want me to hold on to it while we drive back.
Yeah, that sounds more fun.
Yep. All right, drop it there. Okay. Wheel overrides, eh? I can't do it.
What?
Wheel override's still
Because
fun.
we'd have to hack them all, and we don't own the grid, so I can't do it. I have to do this old school. Old school.
Old skill?
Can you grab one of those mag plates just in case I can't easily handle the gyro? Just so you got the parts. Cool. All right, here we go.
And we never saw him again.
Can you follow? Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
Capac just drives off the cliff in solidarity.
Off he goes.
Oh no!
Oh. I saw it do a funny little
Oh.
hop and then disappear.
Got stuck in a craggy meters from where I got out.
Dramatic.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Well, sounds like it's going well.
What?
I got placed out the front of it. Goodbye, Palomino.
Wait, that's the same as the vehicle I've got. That's what it was called.
Yeah, well, presumably production line. Alright, I'm on my way back, Capac.
Alrighty. Get ready to hold a gyro.
Yep. I think I see you. Yeah. Your purple flag is actually quite useful.
Don't encourage him.
No, the takeover grid thing that you see on NPC grids is so that you take over its PCU. It's not so you actually take over the grid. What it allows for is servers that have NPCs on them because the players have to have all that PCU accounted for them.
They can't just
Which
steal it
means-
all.
Yeah, they can't just steal it all and not have the PCU count,
And there's also the problem of
which was going to be a performance issue.
yeah, and because in vanilla there's a limit to how much NPC PCU is in the world, so they were hitting it and nothing was spawning.
Well, that too. Oh, you haven't repaired your solar panel yet.
What? Capac, how could you?
Because we had no silicon for me to get panels so I could repair it.
Okay, drive slowly. You've got a Pavlova in the back.
What?
What? People drive safer with a Pavlova than they do with a child.
You should have said there's a couple.
Are you saying I
Wait.
shouldn't?
Is this a frequent occurrence where you just, okay, I find myself driving
Wow.
today with a Pavlova. And I need to keep the Pavlova safe.
Wasted. Are you seeing that white strong unknown signal up the
Enemy
hill?
threats? I'm unsure. Why are we stunt driving with a Pavlova on a daily basis?
Why not?
Wait, did you see that up the hill? That's a very odd signal.
My grandma took a pavlova on the bus and it got smashed into little bits, but we ate it
Yeah,
anyway.
that is a funny looking signal, isn't it?
Hmm.
A strong unknown signal that
15
says
minutes.
15 minutes, and interesting.
Is it
Fun.
Capac bait?
It's
It
funny
could
looking
be.
color.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, I really can't see anything while I'm holding onto this gyroscope. Oh, it's terrifying.
Who knows? Oh, you
Pavlova is
two.
not as good as sandwich? What? Pavlovas are the best.
What? Pavlova sandwich?
Oh,
Now,
meringue,
now, you're-
cream meringue.
World War 3 has started.
What? On bread?
On bread?
That's
No.
what a sandwich is.
No, a sandwich is just things squished between things. Things getting sandwiched, right? I'm actually still holding on to this.
Oh,
no.
use that magnesium boulder.
So you're saying falling off your horse and having it land on you is being sandwiched?
No, if two horses squish you together between them, then yeah, you're sandwiched between two horses.
Hmm. You know what? I might go investigate that signal with some judicious use of gunfire.
Hang on,
So
hang on, hang
you
on.
get
hang
the
on.
lemon meringue pie,
Actually, I
and
should
you
probably
put
get
it
Capac
between
since
two
it's a
pieces
signal.
of brioche. All right, we're back.
Wait,
We are?
did you go and get the signal?
This is a Pavlova
Nope.
for my chat.
It says the signal's owned by
That's-
us.
No, that's a gyroscope.
That's a meringue,
It's a gyroscope.
all
that
delicious
you
fruit on top, and
wedged
then
into the boarding
whipped
ramp.
cream.
Capac,
so
get over
good.
here. I need your help as a gunner. Potentially.
What? Tenacious, impossible snail, Mr. Destructoid.
Uh-oh. Capac, can
There's a signal over there.
What have you done?
you help me try and get this out of there?
Have
I
you
think
broke
it's
the
stuck.
button?
Well, I guess my rover's got its own gyro now.
How did you do that? You've got reached under
Well,
the
if I get
button.
rid of if we cut the button out, we should be able to get it.
Hold on, don't cut the button. Let's just take the armor block out from underneath it.
Won't that drop your wheel?
No. Yeah, I
No,
got
he's
it.
freed it.
Okay, you should probably attach that to your rover, Capac.
So when when it next falls over?
Where is it?
Right
Oh, there
there.
it is.
Yeah, you should be able to attach it to your rover using some merge blocks or weld plates. Weld plates are probably
Well
easier.
pad.
Weld
Uh,
pad, plate, whatever.
Um,
grab a
are
couple?
you pushing the whole rover? It seems to be moving.
Did Capac forget to put his handbrake on again?
Thought I
Almost
put it on.
certainly.
Where do you want it? Here? You need to-
Sure.
You need to let me put the thing on there. Thank you. Ah! Okay, so Capac, if you want to hold it stable, left click. That's more stable. There you go. And then if you, while left clicking, you can use the standard block rotation controls to try and rotate it. Although, unfortunately, it uses a different center to do that from, which makes it weird. Random green guy jump scare. Random green guy was TFE. Just drop it, it'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, because
I'm approaching this mysterious signal. Very gingerly.
oh, TFE's going for the trap. I see.
How visible trees are foiling me.
Come on, spin, spin, spin to win. There you go. On gyro, Capac.
Black Shadow. Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Why is TFE green? Because he decided not to be orange with the other two orange ones.
Yeah. And
so
plus,
we'd have 3 orange and 1 grey.
and plus with my skeleton, it makes me look slightly radioactive.
Hey, at least I'm hexy batting.
Yeah, you're some weird combination of
Grass
grey and
is
orange.
hiding whatever this thing is.
It's
It makes Splitsy uncomfortable.
It's the hive mind.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna see what TFE is experiencing here.
I'm investigating this very suspicious signal.
I know.
Oh, it's
I want
beeping.
to watch you get shot.
Hmm.
That's why I came here in the tank.
Hear it.
I'll circle around it first. Don't see any signs of movement.
This grey is really just desaturated orange. It actually is. Because the number of times I switch back and forth between my suit and Capacs for thumbnails.
Because the actual color value doesn't matter.
Yep.
No, let's park the road over here. So it's in theory safe.
I think we may still not have enough. Oh no, we got a couple of solar panels.
Eh.
Still waiting on more though.
Oh, I'm so glad I went into spectator for that.
Oh, and I'm gonna run over. That's it. I'm never getting one of those signals again. Capac can do it. Someone's stealing my rover. They're driving away.
I was waiting for that.
Stop them.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I saw it happening and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. See how long TFE takes to realize that his broadcast is moving.
It's me.
Ugh.
Oh, wasted. That was brilliant. You were not in shot from my perspective. You just came in just out of left of frame.
Oh, wait, so I gotta go back and get my
popped in
stuff.
And immediately started driving.
Okay.
Well done, Mason. Very nice.
I'm like,
Oh,
I'm so sure I'd swept the area if anyone was there.
Oh, so good.
Oh,
Why did I throw the vehicle down the mountainside? As Wasted pointed out, these guys have been doing a pretty good effort of recovering their lost vehicles. So we're scattering the ones that we don't want to keep around the place so they can go and find them and not come near us.
Hopefully they'll be so suitably entertained by going and picking up their wrecks about the place that they're not where we are.
So,
Who knows?
Give us a little bit of breathing room.
now that
All
we've
right, shall
got...
we try our controls again, Wasted? Now that you possibly got yours.
Yeah,
Doing what you
I
expect
wish
them to
we
do?
could set a minimum for the suspension, because if you notice, this is about as low as we ever want to get it.
Yeah.
Like, maximum decrease just brings us into problems, because our front end is very heavy in comparison to the back at
Yeah.
the moment.
I think over the coming weeks we will do things to make this
We
more...
will slowly level things out,
Yeah,
etc.
and probably get 6 solar panels on here rather than 4. Lift them and do other things, but
Well, maybe center them. That would be real nice, because at the
yeah,
moment
and
then...
maybe not
Tree
have
felling.
all the
we
cargo
did
on the left.
achieve what was required, which was to make something asymmetrical.
True.
Right, so here's a proposal. Should we try going backwards first without going up?
Sure.
So a couple of ticks backwards. Which won't do a huge amount, but
My
that means
rear
that I
wheel
can then...
is trying to go backwards, so I think mine are going the correct direction.
It just means I can slowly lift us up,
Yeah.
and we can see how it behaves. There you go. There we
Hey.
go.
Hey! Look at that.
All right, we're accelerating a fair bit. Maybe slow it down one tick.
Slow it down 1 tick.
Hmm.
Yeah! We're even taking down trees.
Hey, we even mullered a tree of our very own. Right, I think we're about to hit a hill that's a bit steep. Now, it's dawned on me that we did make a mistake.
Oh,
This roof is a problem.
because we can't go third person.
Because we can't go third person, so we have absolutely no idea what's happening outside of the
We
realms
almost
of our
need one of the guys
perspective.
following along behind us, like those, like the follow vehicles for oversized loads. Hey! Stop that!
I mean, it's giving you visibility. It's also bouncing off
No,
the cabin.
It's also
Hey.
shaking the whole vehicle.
It's not my
What?
fault. Black Shadow requested I shoot you with flares.
It doesn't mean you have to do it.
It does mean that I have to do exactly that. It's
Wasted
a
to shoot
reasonable
you?
request
What did TFE
from
shoot?
somebody that raided
It
the
wasn't
stream.
me, although I was tempted.
Anyway,
But just
I shot near him. After this.
Oh no!
I still have ammo.
Flares.
Get him.
I mean, I still got bullets.
I think we've got more bullets.
Wasted. I think I know what this means in terms of us not having third person. We're going to need an all-around cockpit control tower in the middle of the rover.
You're gonna need an air traffic control style tower.
Yeah. So if we imagine this, but we have the glass on the back as well, we can look backward and forward from in here.
What, and you exit it downwards?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
But until then, we need one of these guys to tell us what's behind us.
Probably Capac,
Well, we're not
because
going
I
back,
tend to
aren't
run
we?
into
Because our
things.
checkpoint is behind us. So maybe this is first things first. It's time to try and turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to go back and you want to go forward.
I'll up. No, well, you're already back. I'll up a couple of times and lift us up a tad.
Like I was saying before, it might be easier if you have a tank commander that's giving you instructions rather than.
And a bit more back, I think, Splits.
I'm trying.
I think we may be running into the old tank steering problem. It is doing it.
It
It's
is.
trying to.
There we go. Yeah, we may not be wide enough, or are we...
Hey,
Well-
don't crush my rover!
Right, you good. Yeah, I don't think it's the width. I think it's the friction,
Are we too
which is
high
a
friction?
problem.
Yeah, we're probably too
We're
high
too
friction.
high friction.
Because I
we don't
maxed
have
it out
the
before
torque.
when we weren't getting anything,
Yeah.
so I'll drop it back down to 50. Give it another go.
We don't
reset
have the
mine.
torque to break through this. You know what I mean? So you start down first because of the position we're in. I'll just hold
Vandalised?
mine where I am.
That's one word for it. Thrown off a cliff.
Wait,
Vandalised.
Both my wheels are just spinning. We might need to lift up. Lower the friction on the back or front wheels. That might also be a good idea. If we just drop one of them
We
more.
need to reset again before we go off the edge.
Yep.
I'll have to swoop in and chock you.
Hang on.
Nah.
I'm just going to drop the rear wheel friction a bit.
You just leave wasted on his own trying to manage everything.
No.
Right, I should be able to do it. The 10%
teamwork.
adjustment is a bit.
This is teamwork.
I can just about hold us in place on our own.
Yeah. Your side's going forward, isn't it?
My side's not doing anything. They're both.
Oh, do you want to try going forward on your side? May take a moment till we come to a halt, or the overrides kick in properly.
No, they're going.
It's going to take us some learning to understand the tank steer requirements, but that's a little bit of steer we got then.
And still am. Still am.
Yeah. Look at that.
Talk about fabric. At any point, are we going to address the elephant in the room, Splits, or are we just going to leave it hanging?
The fact that we can't get up that hill.
No.
You can go around it.
Apparently, I can't see the elephant you're talking about.
The elephant is there's absolutely no reason for two of us to be doing this.
Except for the fact that running back and trying to... I mean, we probably want two of us up here
If
for when we
changed
need
how
two
the
of us.
groups worked, you could just have it all on one control panel.
All
One
right.
dude sitting there doing the. But
I'm happy to do that.
no,
if you want to...
no. I was wondering whether you would collectively recognized it and decided similarly that it was actually not a problem and it's fine. This is silly.
I mean, there was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Right. Well, we appear to be tree bound.
Yeah. Are we stuck on a tree? No, we're not stuck
Go
on a
at the
tree.
front.
Yes.
You know, you should.
Oh,
don't
no.
run me over.
Capac, why are you
not
parking
running to it?
behind
That
them
sounds
when you know?
hilarious.
Why would you park there when you
Let's
know they
go.
can't turn much?
No trees.
About
I
say
need
you
to
should
steer a
never
bit
get in
extra
a new
on my side.
relationship when you're in the tree.
There we go.
belt.
That rock's the problem, I think.
No, I steered around it.
Nice.
Oh,
I think
invisible one.
what we definitely need, if we can, is to find a way of getting an LCD up that shows us what the values for these things are.
Yeah. That is very true.
This is one of these scenarios where I find myself suddenly missing another game we played where
Yeah.
this could be done quite straightforward.
Well,
we
I
stuck
just
on?
ground down that tree.
Oh no, we were stuck on the one on the right hand side.
Yeah, I ground that one down.
It doesn't. It's still there.
Still there.
Yeah.
Get it?
Okay, so, where are we
Oh.
going?
Over
Were
the
we
mountain.
heading to the right?
We were-
try and
we
go
were-
around the
we were-
mountain?
We were enjoying the fact that we had motion.
Because there's some trees up on the mountain on that right-hand side. There might be a path there.
Okay, so we want to go
I
right then.
scouted it out before. It pretty much stops where those trees are. So we may be able to get up that way, but it's going to get rough.
So we're probably not going to get up there in this big rover then, are we?
It's
Not
hard to
without
say.
another like 10 wheels.
Okay, so shall we park here and see if we can take the little rovers and see how far we can get, and then come back here?
Scout for it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right then. You want to park right here?
Yep. Seems
Drop
good as
us.
anything.
What's the need to mark where it is?
Are we on? I think we're on the wheels now.
Yeah, I was trying to keep us not far above them because
It
that
looks
way
like
we keep
it's
us
drifting a bit.
Oh yeah, it's
a
not
little
on them
further
yet.
down then. I'll drop us a couple.
Okay. Hang on, I'll let you know when you've touched. And you
No,
good?
Stop
there.
moving.
Yeah.
Okay. What is going on with Capac's body?
What?
Huh?
Looks normal to
He's sitting in
me.
the cockpit. What's wrong with him?
He's levitating above the seat with his thighs in the LCD.
Oh yeah, he is. What?
Not on my
What
screen.
magic is this? Yeah, he's also holding the air instead of the
Anyway,
controls.
so we've got a survival kit back here. We need a GPS where this is. And then we taking both the rovers?
I guess so.
Capac's got a gyro now, so. Alright, Capac.
Apparently Waste decided to
I'm on
brave the
board.
cageless vehicle.
Oh, Capac, can I modify your solar panel before we go?
Modify how?
Make it a hat rather than a banner.
If you want.
Well, that's where I can see out the front.
You don't get to see.
Well, I can just rebuild it after we get there.
Build it as we're on our way.
What, are you going to stick it on the
I need
ramp?
more steel plate first. Hang on.
Oh. How were you going to build it when we got there if you didn't have the things to build it now?
I was going to rebuild it exactly as it was when we stopped. And just put it vertical again. Alright, I'm
You
good.
Vertical.
I'm trying not to fling Wasted off.
Is that tall enough? Maybe. Ow! I'm dead. I even hit a tree.
I don't.
Flung like 30 meters backwards.
I heard you go and I looked up and I just saw your body cartwheeling across my screen from right to left above the rover.
Yeah, you went back in the direction of the rover.
Yep, I did.
How?
That's where, but that's not where I saw my body go. That's where my bag ended up. But that's not where I saw my body go. That was,
Oh,
that was a
Another
thing.
successful expedition.
Yep.
Well, 2 of us have been flung to another universe now.
Alright, I'm hopping back on. I'm not sure why I died then. I'm back on. Let's go. I think this gyroscope is part of the problem.
Capac, where are you going?
Into a tree,
I
apparently.
was going to say, when are we going to look over this way?
Tree I can't see.
We're going left or right? I thought we were going right.
I thought we were going right.
Yeah.
Around.
What?
Yeah, right
I
was I,
thought
believe
you
the
meant
goal.
this path up the mountain.
No, I
with
meant-
That's the one we
trees on.
came down.
No, it's not.
I was going to say the one,
No,
it
that's
looked
right.
like there's a
Very
path
close
over
to
this
Go
other
this way.
side.
That's fine. Or it would be if there
No,
weren't
you
invisible
can
trees
see
everywhere.
the mountain. You can
Ow.
see the mountain beyond it. There's no way up that, mate.
Well, there is a
Oh,
bit
there's
of a
2
trail.
invisible
I saw it
trees.
earlier, but that's...
I mean,
good thing I increased the speed a bit.
this is really not easy to do while you're driving.
But when you're going on the bear hunt, you got to learn that you can't go over it.
Oh,
You can't go under it. You got to go around it.
Well, the only thing I learn when I'm on a bear hunt is that we're
I'm
going to
leaving
catch a big
caltrops for
one.
the other guys.
Oh, yep, I see it. Oh.
Ah, I got it.
Yeah, this doesn't look
Oh, this terrain's a bit
super pleasant.
pleasant.
Well, I mean, the marker seems to be quite elevated. I suspect we are going to have to go across some bad terrain.
Tree-seeking missile.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to try to
Of
jump
course.
this gap.
Oh,
I think
Capac, one sec.
I should aim at the trees
Just
I
stop
can
for a sec.
see. That's
Let the
probably
guys catch up.
safer.
Well,
I
could
reckon
you
I have
not
to
see
go
these? Because
back.
I can see all the ones you're hitting. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
This is not a good place to be. Why are you following me?
Why are we
Spitzy said to
here?
catch up.
get the solar panel on.
Spitzy's trying to build something that will
Oh.
massively change the center of mass while he's
Nuts.
Capac's driving.
Built the wrong side first.
That's a tree.
Ugh.
You're headed directly at more trees.
Yeah, I figured.
There we go. I'm just checking.
Try to get up here somewhere.
we go. Built while on the move.
Your arrows will block out the sun.
You now look like a golf cart. That's fantastic.
I know.
All the best fighting the shade. I should also not be driving
Maybe
so
there's a
close to
path
Capac.
around here.
Or the Flintstone guy.
It's both.
Oh, I want that big set of ribs that he gets at the drive-thru.
You do realise that will break your solar panel.
Brontosaurus ribs.
I feel like something else is breaking
They
on
go
this
straight
while
through
we
the
go.
roof.
It's fine.
Are we even at the
Barbecue
base of the
sauce.
right mountain?
It's on the
We're
other
at the base
side.
of a mountain.
That's a slight irony that someone's like, or TFE could watch your stream and drive, and it dawned on me that I bet you he has a lower latency watching my stream and driving from that than I do just playing the game.
Seems unlikely, but
Might be possible.
I think.
Hmm.
Oh no! I bet I will still fly out of this, chat. I don't think you have to worry that
Yeah,
I
I
won't
didn't
fly
do
out.
that one.
I think my corpse will fly out. I think is what will happen.
We have a survival kit with us.
No.
No.
Cool, just checking.
I don't die.
What I thought.
That's become the problem when we've died in combat. Well, mainly me.
I might sit in chair now that you've mentioned that.
Just it's just made my
As-
roll on the
as-
wing of this
yeah,
vehicle
wasted-
slightly more risky.
Wasted just busy dancing on the wing.
So we drive along,
Well, this
repeatedly
is-
ploughing into trees that TFE can't see.
This is the end of the trail.
Oh.
And it looks like
Well,
it gets pretty rough up here.
I'll just do something
It's your
important.
silly downwards wings.
Yeah, I mean, the down swings are kind of necessary to, get on the vehicle, but
We could keep trying to go around.
Yeah, that's fair.
it does also mean they're the first thing to smash off and not something valuable.
Um.
Well, we did kind of know this was going to become a thing.
Yeah.
We are not inexperienced with the whole "hey, let's drive across the planet" thing. We knew that I knew this would happen, and in the lore in my brain of how these people would have ended up on so many missions that result in them being dropped on a planet and then have to drive to the other side is a bit wonky. But still, experienced individuals. We're going to have to make the large vehicle capable of going over some of this. If we're
Yeah.
taking a large grid with us, that's what we're going to have to do. The only other option
And then we're going to have
is
some way of
think
picking these up.
completely out of the box and do some sort of setup that involves going between small grid and large grid.
I have an idea.
And you end up with like
We make
the
aeroplanes.
ultimate. No, you end up with the ultimate team of like each one of us is driving a different manufacturing vehicle. You have the guy that's driving the thing that has the single large block attached to it in just the right place that then projects out of that the entire remainder of our large grid when we need it, and then the guy that's carrying the cargo train, and the guy that's carrying the forklift that makes it all possible.
So my idea is a little more straightforward than that.
And the tunnel bore machine that gets us through the mountains when we've got to arrive, and that sort of like.
We need to gain some insight into where we're heading. Could we turn Capac's rover into a glider?
I mean, isn't mine already a glider practically?
Yours is heavier.
It's true.
Capac's is really lightweight.
So we're gonna have a flying golf cart. Sure, why not?
Well, the idea would be that because we don't have any thrusters, so we've got to fly with the speed we build through wheels. So
This
from up
doesn't
here,
seem like a good idea.
from up here, Capac might be able to get enough lift that he could sort of skip over those gaps, and we could make some headway.
And if he doesn't,
Well, I mean, we this is as far as we're going to make it
Yeah.
with these vehicles. They're not going to make it further up there. So I think what we need to do is head back to the big grid and start testing some plans to at least get small grids over this so we can get to that marker and see where we're going to next.
I don't know if this terrain is smooth enough to launch a
I think
glider.
I have a plan for this.
Mhm.
It's going to require a little bit of rejigging. But it's something that I have done way back that involves a wheel-based, like, carriage launch system.
catapult.
A catapult,
Ah.
yeah, but a wheel-based catapult. So you end up with your small grid attached to a small grid wheel system that fits into a large grid system that pushes the whole thing forwards and then releases at the right moment.
It's like a slingshot almost.
Well, I mean, we could build a catapult on the big grid, obviously, and just catapult a glider to do some tests and some early flight testing.
All right.
This is
Yeah.
more like a crossbow.
I volunteer myself as tribute.
Well, do you want to drive us back? Because we're not going any further from here.
Nah, you should just walk back and then drive
But
that thing up here.
I'm also wondering, should we be trying to get around? So look from where we are. If you look toward the checkpoint, I think we might want to be going around this area we're at, because I think we're actually making us have to drive over more craggies than we might otherwise have to. I'd like to see the other side of this mountain
Mm.
and see what's there.
Yeah, might be able to
Maybe.
drive
Yeah.
around.
Well, we could head
It does
down.
mean we would end up going back past where they were dispatching from.
I didn't think about that.
wait.
So if
which-
from where we are, the dispatch marker was basically, if you see the furthest most green patch that's still on the side of the mountain, it was about there.
Yeah, if you're looking at the top of the mountain, it's way off to the left over there. What's the dispatch?
Yeah, it's looking back down the mountain. If you look back down towards where we left our stuff and off to the right, and just follow the grass line along at the very top, it's the furthest grass patch. It's about that spot. So basically, right where what looks at this distance to be the most smooth terrain is.
Okay. So it sounds like we do need to get at least some recon gliders being able to be launched.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Alrighty.
we can't. We can't.
Oh.
We can't afford to do
Not
recon gliders
T.
because we've only got 2 gyroscopes.
Oh.
So they can't be throwaway. They've got to actually be retrievable.
Yeah, you don't need a gyroscope for a glider.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be manned necessarily. Have an unmanned glider.
I'm also worried about what effects aerodynamics is going to have on my catapult designs or
The whole
wasted,
thing flips over.
ballista designs.
Well,
Whoa.
the ballistas go in a straight line. That's the benefit. That's why you
Yeah.
use that rather than a catapult, is because the aircraft's going that way. That's the way you want it to go. And then you just angle the whole ballista to the...
I still like my idea of trying to turn Capac's rover into a skimmer so that he can get enough lift that he just keeps skimming across the gaps.
I feel like. Wait, you what now?
What
You're talking about a
Let's
glider.
start
now you're talking
returning
about a
home.
skimmer?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Let's just start making our move downtown. And I mean, it could be as simple as it's not a massive distance. We could make ourselves some tiny little drones, wheeled ones that are super cheap,
Oh.
I like a remote control car.
like tiny little remote
Or
control car
Even
versions.
not remote
Yeah.
control, we just put a seat on the top. Like a single seat, one each.
Yeah, either way, you see what I mean? It's just to make
Yeah.
absolutely tiny little vehicles for a scout progress, because the flight thing seems to be adding a lot of complexity at the moment that we don't really have the stuff to deal
Yeah.
with. We're not quite ready for it yet.
I feel like we're close though.
I think
Oh,
I'm
so we can
we can
we can each build a little scout rover. Make
Yeah.
a walker, you know you want to. I do. But I kind of want to learn that on my own first, in creative mode and with easy copy pasted, not survival mode things breaking. Yes, Mario Kart up the mountain.
you don't.
Exactly.
Mrs. Plessy. You don't actually.
What?
No, I'm just saying you don't. You think you do, but you don't.
have a remote control thing that can drive upside down, so if it falls over, it just keeps going.
Yeah, make little battle bots robots, basically.
I think that's a great idea. They'll be easy to pick up, and they may even be light enough we can pick them up.
Yep, and they'll be cheap as all hell, and that means we can each make one and have a bit of a silly time riding our
Race to see who can make it over
four
first.
battle bots of the apocalypse
Yeah.
to go and scout.
Because with 4 short suspensions, or even 3 if you want to be daring.
4 shortened lifespans.
Although are the short suspensions any lighter than the big ones?
I think they are on small grid, yeah. I'm not sure they are on... Yeah, no, I think they are.
Because if they're fewer components in them and they're lighter, then yeah, use them. But because I wonder how heavy it can get before the 4 of us are unable to pick it up. Because if we can stop and help each other get our rovers up onto over the next ledge, then we can.
Yep. Although, remember, with these craggies, if you make it small enough, that's an advantage because you can go up all the gaps.
Yeah. That was my immediate thought when you said it. And I guess that's the advantage of the short suspensions too.
Wait.
We may just be mindful with steering on short suspensions, it can catch, though we are running some fixes on this server that might alleviate it a bit. That we tested on the scrapyard server that I was running.
If we have the parts to build a small programming, would you be adverse to the tank steer script?
No, go for it if you want to use it.
Because I've found that to work quite well on the little ones.
Yeah. Ah, I'm stuck on the gyro.
We're back.
Yep. All right.
Didn't die.
Didn't actually encounter anything either. But...
Ignore that bit. We counted some invisible trees.
Mine would be limited by power/batteries. Yes, we're going to need to bring in our pockets solar panels.
I'm carrying a solar panel in my
Ah, yes. The
Well,
pocket
that means
solar
we're going
panel.
to need more silicon.
Yep. So we're going to need to drill. Drill.
I did
get
drill
some
a
stuff.
hole around here somewhere, but I may have lost it.
See, elemental.
Okay. So
How are we
shorts.
looking for ore detection right now?
TFE's rover is capable of ore detecting at great
Has he
distance.
been?
Not really.
Would you like to? We might just be stopped near something useful.
That's a fair
I'll
point.
go do it, TFA. You're sounding hesitant like you don't know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing, I just don't want to do it.
Well, he's never played Space Engineers
You know what I mean?
before.
Though?
He
If,
can't be
if we're going to
expected
stop
to.
for a sec,
Yeah,
and we happen to be stopping next to like an iron deposit or a silicon deposit or whatever it might be, we might
It
as
would be
well.
useful to know.
Yeah, that 5,000 hours
Go and
is
stop
lying.
there.
I've only played 5.
We're kind of in between a few deposits.
That's helpful.
Let me just see what the nearby ones have in them. Because we can always use your rover to go and grab some silicon to refine it.
Especially
This
if I've
one
got the
has silicon.
storage container.
All right. Can
I'm
I
just
get
thinking
2
this
drillers
is-
at least, please?
I've got the bed drill, so
Probably.
I'm on my way.
One of the few groups of people you can be playing with TFE where 5,000 hours isn't actually that much.
Yeah, I know. How many does Capac have?
Like 15, I think.
15,
1500,
20?
something like that.
So where's the silicon?
So me. You know, just stay in the rover. We go.
You do?
I'm not detecting it.
Ah,
Ow!
we're not there yet. Get back in.
Please make up your mind already.
Ow. You made this extra ghost tree catching.
A bit, yeah.
I think it's just at the edge of the rocky
I
bit.
was gonna say, I hope it's like halfway up.
Right, should be underfoot, pretty much here.
No!
I don't know what you're complaining about.
Not seeing a signal for it.
Is it deep?
I hope not, but this is where it says it is.
Where is this?
We're
Time-
in the middle of it.
Time to start tunnel to the
Okay.
center of the earth, I guess.
Right, maybe we spread out a
Let's just
little bit
move
and
this
dig
back
down and
onto
see
the
what we
terrain.
find.
There we go, that's better.
Always so nervous, TFA.
With good reason.
So TFA, you can't detect anything with your drill. I think yours might have a slightly better detection
Yeah,
radius.
I've got the better drill.
I don't know how deep we want to go before we give up. Or if we want to maybe build a regular ore detector on your vehicle as well to help us. That might be a quicker plan. Let's do that. Because you've got a antenna on there still, don't you?
I've got a beacon, yeah.
Oh, you got a beacon?
The antenna got slightly exploded.
Ah. Alright, I'm going to go back and get an ore detector. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, check.
Let's just get disassemble my rover.
No. I'm going to scan, and I'm going to check what's in the other deposits that are just a bit further away.
Yeah,
It might
dug,
be easier to
dug
pick
pretty
up.
deep and I haven't found anything.
Yeah. This one has iron. According to the readout. So that doesn't help us terribly much. That one also has silicon. No, nickel. On that one. This one is silicon. All right. Do you guys want to hop back in and we'll try this one out?
Doesn't sound like Capac does.
Capac?
I'm trying to dig my way back out of this hole.
Yeah, I thought so.
Kind of funny if he was digging upwards so he just reached the surface.
Oh, see dirt.
He's being quieter, not louder. Where is he?
Oh. Oh. I was trying to park over the hole as he kept popped up.
Get out of here. I'll drill you.
Hey, don't drill my rover.
Your stolen rover.
Ignore that bit. Solar panels are mine.
Oof. This is terrifying from first person.
Yeah, I should probably sit down in case I get flung off and die. Because then I've got to run all the way back.
Is there a path through here? Because we need to go up here.
There's not even maybe. You could have gone left. Bit late now. Doesn't look like it's in very good with the wings on this vehicle.
Yeah, it was an interesting choice.
Well, I mean, it does mean if I do smash into the ground, it's the armor hitting it first and not something important.
Arguably, yeah.
And then it's a reminder to drive safer.
Safer? No, send it. Not my car.
Hmm.
How you going back at base camp, Wasted?
Base camp reports quiet. The birds tweet, and the refinery goes makes funny noises. Who left all these landing gear lying around? Just out of interest. Just like
Because we're about to start the
All of
RCs
us,
and then we
possibly?
got distracted.
Understood.
Once we realized we were going to need to get some
Oh
silicon.
no, that's not going to work. Splitsy, what have you done?
Apparently wedged us in a hole.
Well, guess I'm walking home.
You might need to drill us out, Capac.
I'm tempted to try and kick Splitsy out
Whoa,
of the driver's
whoa, whoa,
seat.
whoa.
I mean, we do have gyros, so that's
Official
good
Capac,
at
whoa,
least.
whoa, whoa.
I mean, I reckon the wings are kind of letting us, like, drive over the top.
Oh, that might have wedged us a bit. Come on, Dara.
This is what I get for letting Splitsy drive.
Yeah, I was wondering why you did that.
That would be because he didn't want to use the detector.
The detector's easy to use. I was just being juice.
Hey, it's all good. I know how to drive. Right over Capac.
Ow.
Oh, did you die?
No. I'm
No, he's
wedged
just
under
stuck
this
under the
solar
edge.
panel.
Oh, right.
Are we on top of the ore?
Oh, yeah, I should probably check that.
You just been driving up the hill for no reason.
We should be almost on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, what are you doing?
I was reversing so that I could get a takeoff to do this.
Oh. It does
What
sort of
the-
glide a bit.
It does glide a bit. That's what I've been taking advantage of. Okay, we should be just it should be dead ahead of us. And close. See if you can spot some silicon. Otherwise, this was all for naught.
I'm not picking up anything with my drill, but I also don't know where you've gone now. Oh, there you are.
The rover's broadcasting. I'm not detecting anything.
That'd be deep.
I'm digging down.
I mean, it could just be under the mountain.
I meant to say, why does it have to be deep?
Like, does it take into account elevation? Maybe it's looking
Hang on
at
a sec.
it's only
I have
sea
an
level.
idea. An idea. is ore detector? There we go.
Okay, I'm 23 meters down and I'm still not picking up any silicon.
Yep. Hi.
Hmm?
Gonna be like that?
What? I saw what your driving was like. As you then immediately reverse and nearly crash it.
Where the Balrog Capac? Yep.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of Balrogs anymore.
What are you doing?
They ruined it in Rings of Power. It's like a puppy
Can you get
now.
rid of those spiky bits right in front of us?
If I didn't know better, I'd think Capac was driving.
I'm in a hole.
Yeah, I'm on top of that hole.
I'm in a different hole.
Pretty sure you're not.
Well, I just exited the hole and I'm
Oh.
30 meters from you, so I'm pretty sure.
Well, I put an ore detector on here, and we still can't spot anything.
And you're still trying to fall over.
So I think we probably head back. And
Yeah.
we just have to use stone. Everybody on?
All aboard!
Alright, time to use the gliding.
Oh boy.
You are go for launch.
There's no ramp. Needed a ramp.
This is not going to work.
Oh man, the gyro is not powerful enough to lift up the front end.
Good.
Going downhill. No, that's not good, TFE, because that means we're stuck.
No, we're not. We can just drive back down. We made it here, didn't we?
Yeah. Because I could use the gyro to flick us around a bit. There we go.
Oh no. That wasn't really a glide. It's more of a
It was more of
hop.
a stop.
Yeah. Oh,
That didn't sound good.
it did not. Luckily, I think it's just the armor underneath that's getting damaged, not anything important.
Hey. That was a pretty quick trip down. No, X did not work.
That's a
The
bad
wheel
idea.
strength isn't up high enough. Also wedged.
Oh, really?
Sort of. Oh, what the heck?
Ah.
You've got rear steering on this thing?
If it is, I didn't put it on.
Don't start talking about lunch, incognito.
Whoa.
Just make Capac hungry.
Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
has it got rear steering on both sides? I didn't even
Yep.
notice.
Whoa!
There we go. We made it home easy.
And we crash into a tree and die.
Like that one, and that one.
The second one was closer to what I was imagining.
Alrighty, so we've... Oh. Come on.
So we what now?
Oh, we made it back in one
We're
piece.
back. Oh, we've got a magnesium rock here.
Just gotta repair this thing.
I'm sorry to
waste had
disappoint you,
been
but
up to?
that's actually iron.
Oh, when you dig it, does it actually turn into iron?
It just says iron for me.
Oh.
And then when I dug it, it was iron.
I'm seeing magnesium on it.
Whoa.
Let me see if I get any. Whoa, what the? Ah, why am I flipping out?
I know, it happened to me too. I think it's the tree.
What? What's happening?
What's
Where?
happening is we should probably wrap up for this week. With our new shiny rover, which Wasted's building his rover on top of.
I just got.
Oh, you
stuck.
borrowed
Yeah,
the
because
connector.
I'm not silly. And I figured that,
Oh,
you
my
know
God.
what, we might actually want to move it.
Yep. You had good plan. So
And
next
then I got distracted and was following you guys in Spectator. So if you need any footage for some highlights, like the last bit of this stream is entirely you jumping around on that mountain.
Did it bring back memories of Wrong Way Up and me doing that with a big rover?
No, it was actually far more graceful than that once you started to get the hang of it.
Flippy rover, hey?
Yes.
Interesting. All right. Well, next week, Wasted's doing a flippy rover. I'm doing something as small as I can manage to make it. TFE and Capac will probably make something bigger than they mean to.
How are you guys even getting up on top of the rover?
There's a ladder.
I thought that was the trick ladder to.
There's
Yes,
another ladder
in
that's
the
not a
elevator.
trick
You just
ladder.
gotta know where it is.
Oh, it's one of the interior ladders. That's why I couldn't find it.
So, Wasted and Capac are
Best
probably going to
security
continue
ever.
streaming over on Twitch. TFE will be back doing some more stuff on Thursday on his Twitch channel, and I will be back on Capac's channel tomorrow, and also on my own channel probably on Wednesday over on Twitch. There'll be some more videos coming here. Wasted, what are you up to after this? What's your plan? I presume you're
You
staying
won't
live.
like this.
What, No Man's Sky?
You won't like this.
Oh?
I plan to go and build a Dance Dance Revolution controlled vehicle in Space Engineers.
Oh, you're going to see if we can do it.
I want to make a sensor controlled Space Engineer run where he want vehicle to go.
Yeah.
Control system.
That was the control
Wow,
system I wanted to
okay.
try for this. It's going to be tricky because you bounce around a lot.
Yeah, you suddenly start driving
I
in
think
random.
that'll cause us issues on the dedicated, but as a local host, I think it'd work perfectly well. All right, so Wasted's going to do that. Capac, what are you doing now?
I might call it there for
You're
today.
going to call it there. All right, so everyone, hop over to twitch.tv/wastedspace to see him messing around with the Dance Dance Revolution control
let's
system.
raid a wasted.
There's all that. Plenty more to come.
Downside
We'll be back next
of,
week, same time.
Bye.
Cheers, everybody.